the best Shohei Ohtani. He's only batting 248, and he went through a rough spot, really, for the last, 5-6 games.
Well, he was 0 for 17 until he went 2 for 4 the other day. And believe me, the 0 for 17, that was his longest stretch without a hit so far wearing a Dodger uniform. So it was not unnoticed. I'll give you one look. This is not an original thought. And I don't really care if you believe future Hall of Famers and the way Chris Sale is throwing right now, it's still Shohei Ohtani to lead off a game for them. It's still Freddie Freeman. It's still more than anybody else. If Mookie Betts was there, I would throw him in. Smith's a good player. He's a catcher hitting second, much like Drake Baldwin, when Drake Baldwin doesn't have to lead off. So they have good offensive catchers. Big moments. Will Smith has had his share as well. He's another guy. I just can't pick a guy hitting second and go, well, that guy's a pain in the ass. You got to go literally lower in the lineup it's sort of like a crafty guy in baseball. He's got to be 38 plus. He's got to be lefty.
Yeah.
I can't say that somebody's not a guy if he's hitting second. So again, I'll drop down to Muncy. But the other part about it is it's Ohtani, Freeman, Chris Sale. And if you get that matchup 3 times tonight, if there are 6 at bats with Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, and Chris Sale all sort of mixed into a thing, and you get 3 at bats from those guys, and there's a chance that could happen. You might have high drama, you might have low drama, but I guarantee you're going to be paying attention.
It's interesting because Chris Sale is, such a veteran, right? There's only one Dodger that has more than 9 plate appearances against him in their career, and that's Teoscar Hernandez. He is 4 for 18 with 2 doubles and a home run. 4 for 18, so he's batting 222. He's the only one that has more than 9 plate appearances against Chris Sale. So it's crazy to think that somebody like Chris Sale, who's been around for, almost 2 decades now, a lot of these guys, even the veterans, haven't seen him all that much.
Yeah, that just means the interleague games have just been a mess.
Yeah.
And with the Braves and the Dodgers, there just haven't been at bats. I got to look. How many times has Sale faced the Dodgers, actually? Because it obviously can't be that many overall. I'll pull the numbers out at some point during the show.
Started last year. He started last year in that one in Game 5 in Dodger Stadium, the 5th game of the season. I don't know if he had. I don't think he did when they were here.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think he was injured when they were here last year.
That sort of lays into the idea of how few at bats some of these guys have had.
Yep. Well, hopefully it'll be a good night for Chris Sale. We'll take a break. When we come back, Chris will have a pop quiz. Chris, why don't you tell us that pop quiz question?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right, we go the manager route. Connie Mack, Tony La Russa, John McGraw, Bobby Cox, Joe Torre, all 2,000 plus wins. 2,700, 2,800, 2,500. Connie Mack has got 3,700. I'm looking for the guys, though. Here's the caveat. Had to start their managerial careers after 1970, so I'm not going ridiculously old on you. Give me the next 12 or 13 guys below 2,000 wins, but the criteria is like, you can't say Casey Stengel, he had 1,905, but obviously he started his managerial career in 1934.
Sure.
1970 and later, managers who were the ones who sit below 2,000, but they're the closest to 2,000.
All right, we will do that next. We'll also have Diamond Notes, and Chris will pop you with the Wellstar Well Stat of the day, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings. The experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union.
Baseball is on the way, but first, a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
The warm air, the sounds of baseball, it's got you thinking about hitting the road. And no matter where your adventures take you, Subaru of Gwinnett has a vehicle to get you there safely and in style. Like the 2026 Subaru Outback, sporting standard symmetrical all-wheel drive.
The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
All Four Seasons garage, entry doors, and windows. Sometimes new isn't better, like out-of-town home improvement company.
From throwback R&B to modern hip-hop, your faves are all here.
Welcome home.
Powered commercial-free by Bose.
Yes, sir.
It's the perfect soundtrack for postseason basketball. Your music deserves Bose. Search high hip-hop and R&B to start listening now.
5 p.m. across the Braves radio network, and then Ben and Nick will have the first pitch from Dodger Stadium. 10:10 Eastern time. Chris Sale gets the ball for the Braves, something they've been trying to work through, pushing him back a day or two here and there, and we get him in game one. Emmett Sheehan against going for the Dodgers against the Braves. Chris, why don't you remind people, what is that pop quiz question?
We're going managers, and I'll tell you why I actually picked this in a second. Below 2,000 wins, but the guys who are right below 2,000 wins, the only caveat is they had to start their managerial career in 1970 or later. This is not the guys at the top dozen or so who have over 2,000 wins. These are the guys who fall below that.
All right, we will do that. I will try to answer that in just a little bit. But first, let's get some Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
Top records in Major League Baseball through Thursday going into today's action. The Braves, the Cubs, the Yankees, and the Rays. First time 4 different teams have had a 675-plus winning percentage at the end of any given day. Minimum 35 games since 1904. If you're wondering how strange it is, the American League's got a lot of crap going on, but the Yankees and the Rays are not part of that crap. You have 4 teams now, 675 and up in terms of winning percentage as we enter at least a minimum of 35 games. First time in over 120 years since that happened. This Murakami fellow, we just keep talking about him with Chicago. Here's the crazy one, and I'm going to tell you, I know the home runs doubles things, or home run no doubles thing. He's homered in the first game of each of his last 7 series. Eddie Murray, today. He and Eddie Murray, the only players to accomplish that. That's it.
That is insane.
Well, here it is. 3 players in history with the fewest doubles in a season with at least 40 home runs. Harmon Killebrew, 49 homers, 11 doubles. Henry Aaron, 1973, 40 homers, only 12 doubles. He was a little bit older at that point. Yeah. He was not liking him out. But Babe Ruth, 41 home runs and 13 doubles in 1932. The Cubs are the first team with multiple 9-plus game win streaks in the first 38 games since the 1955 Brooklyn Dodgers. The Cubs start a 3-game series in Texas tonight. They're actually looking for the second 10-game winning streak before we hit the middle of May. That kind of stuff doesn't happen. They could have 2 10-game winning streaks before the middle of May.
That's pretty wild.
Yep. John Lester. Listen to this. This is crazy. He's my guy. I tell you, my favorite player, sort of the modern era that never played for a team I cared about. He had the same exact winning percentage, 636, and ERA 364 for the Red Sox and the Cubs. Multiple All-Star selections, of course, World Series performances for both teams. It was just announced he's going into the Boston Red Sox Hall of Fame. And he will be up for the Hall of Fame next year, but he is going to the Red Sox Hall of Fame, and so it's a really good day for him.
If you had it your way, he would be in said Hall of Fame.
I believe certain cats are a little bit different. He's one of them. Chris Sale, 2.14 ERA. The Dodgers lead with a 798 OPS, so it is a little bit of my stuff against your stuff. Even though we had said some of these guys in the Dodger lineup are not hitting an optimum, this is still a hell of a matchup. Max Fried, 239. Jacob Mizorowski, 284. That is a really good matchup tonight. And did you hear about this guy, Spencer Jones, who's going to make his Major League debut?
I saw him featured on MLB Central today.
Well, he's 6'7 plus. You know what that means? The Yankees, for the first time in quite a while, have 2 regulars who are going to be out in the field, 6'7 and up. It does not happen very often. The Yankees will have 2 guys on the field tonight. Well, the Rays, we just mentioned, they're pretty good. First 8-game winning streak since they began 2023 with a 13-0 record. Can they do it? They will play the Red Sox, who are trying to figure themselves out as well. I can also tell you that it is the first time, by the way, on record with 2 players, multiple position players, 6'7 or taller in a season, let alone in a game with 1 guy making his Major League debut.
Sick. Wow. Okay, then.
A little bit crazy. 5 home runs, 4 stolen bases, 3 triples through the first 37 games of a season for the Yankees. Cody Bellinger is actually in that category now with Curtis Granderson, who, by the way, he's got over 300 homers. Nobody really thinks about Curtis Granderson. He was so good. And Derek Jeter, who did it in 1999 as well. And did you see what Jordan Walker's doing?
I've seen that he's doing well.
Cardinals players, 10 or more home runs, 7 stolen bases, first 35 games of a season. It's Lou Brock, who was never really thought of as a home run hitter in 1967, and Jordan Walker in 2026.
Can I give you a diamond note? You mentioned Jacob
Sure.
Misiorowski. Today, this is against the Yankees. In the first inning, Jacob Misiorowski threw 10 pitches. All 10 of them were 102.4 miles per hour or faster. All 10 in the first inning were over 102 miles per hour.
Well, you know what that makes him?
That makes him
a freak.
Yes, a freak would be accurate. Yes,
he's a freak, I tell you. Oh, and here's your Well-Star stat of the day. The only big leaguer to ever hit over 390 during a span of 162 road games, Jose Altuve. Jose Altuve
Really?
had 162 games consecutively, road games, where he hit over 390. He's the only player in history to have a 390 on the road batting average over the course of what would have been an entire season on the road.
I know Jose Altuve's going to have Hall of Fame stats. Mm-hmm. Do you think the whole buzzer thing?
Yeah, it's going to cost him. Yeah. I just don't know what it's going to cost him. Is it a first ballot thing? Is it a little bit more than that? Yeah, it's going to cost him. Somebody's going to get up in the room, and there's really no room like it is with the NFL, but somebody's going to write the column to implore his fellow BBBBWAAA writers to just go, not this guy.
Yeah.
That whole buzzer thing, those trash cans. I don't know if you know this. He actually used a red pen light. I don't know what he did. I got to tell you this. I don't think he's totally clean.
Well, it's the same thing it's kind of like the Barry Bonds thing. Barry Bonds, before any of the things he did or supposedly didn't do or whatever, Barry Bonds was going to be a Hall of Famer. Even without whatever happened.
He also, whether you like it or not, he pays the blank hole tax.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it's the one thing about steroids, and it's one thing to say, look at the size of his head, but it's the other thing to just be a blank hole.
Yeah.
And I think there are people who just said, you know what? No. I think that's what they've said.
It's a hard pass on that.
I think that's what they've said for a long time. All right, here we go. We're going to play the managerial game.
Okay.
Fewer than 2,000 wins. You're going to know all the names.
Okay.
I promise you are. These are big name guys. Their careers as managers had to start in 1970 or later.
70 or later.
And I'm looking for the guys who didn't make it to 2,000, but they're the ones who are the closest to 2,000 with that criteria.
And the names we eliminated are Bobby Cox.
Yeah, Tony La Russa, Bobby Cox, Joe Torre, Bruce Bochy, Dusty Baker, and I don't know if you're going to say any of those guys, but cross them out now because those guys all crossed 2,000. I'll give you one. I don't even want to give it to you yet. We'll see if we play the game. I can tell you why I'm doing this, though.
Okay.
If you would like to know.
I think I know one of them, and that's why.
Go ahead.
Is it because of Tommy Lasorda?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is but it's not because of Tommy Lasorda. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now. Dave Roberts has 2.5 World Series titles.
Yeah.
He's got a baby trophy in 2020.
Yeah, the Mickey Mouse one.
Do you know, though, he's third all-time in postseason wins with 69. Joe Torre, 84. Tommy Lasorda, Tony La Russa, 71. Dave Roberts, he's got 9 divisions, 5 pennants. Whether you like him or not, whether he's good or not, he's got 2.5 World Series. But he doesn't have 1,000 wins yet. It's 967. He will get 1,000 wins this year. But he has less than 1,000 wins with 2.5 World Series titles plus 5 pennants.
So I'll go ahead and take him off.
Yeah. That was the reason I asked. He has not. I was wondering how many wins does he have. He has not reached 1,000 just yet.
That's wild. I would have thought he'd be over that number. All right. Bob Melvin.
Bob Melvin, 1,682 wins.
Did Billy Martin start after 1970?
Billy Martin started in 1969.
Oh, no. That's one I wasn't totally sure on. How about Joe Madden?
Say yes. Joe Madden. No. Yeah, 1,383 wins.
How about Lou Piniella?
Lou Piniella is your leader in the clubhouse. 1,827 wins.
Really?
Yes, sir.
How about Bud Black?
Bud Black at 1,192 does sneak his rear end into this list.
Okay, how about Whitey Herzog?
Whitey Herzog, 1,287 wins.
When did he start?
He started in 1973.
Okay, I knew it was close to there. How about Clint Hurdle?
2002 to 2019, really good guy, 1,268 wins.
How about Bobby Valentine?
That is not correct.
Oh, no. How about Jim Leland?
Jim Leland is second behind Lou Piniella, 1,769 total wins.
And we are looking at the guys that started 1970 or after, but just below 2,000 wins.
Yeah,
so Bobby Cox is not included in those guys. How about, did I say Mike Hargrove already?
He would not be on this list.
Oh, no. How about Terry Francona?
Terry Francona, too many wins. 2,000 wins. 2,053. And by the way, still counting.
How about Buck Showalter?
Buck Showalter, third on the list. 1,727 wins for his managerial career.
How about Joe Girardi?
That is not correct.
Oh, no. Really?
That is not correct.
I was kind of convinced that was going to be right. How about, who was Tom Kelly?
No.
Oh, no. How about
2 World Series titles?
That's true.
I think he'll take the 2 World Series titles as opposed to being an answer in the pop quiz.
That is true.
No World Series titles.
How about Mike Scioscia?
Mike Scioscia is correct. 1,646. People didn't realize that guy managed for a long time.
Yeah, he did.
You know the story about speaking of Tommy Lasorda and Mike Scioscia? The Anaheim Angels wanted Tommy Lasorda to manage. Tommy Lasorda was thinking about it, and everybody came to him and said, Tommy, you really can't do this. This Dodger Blue thing, it is more valuable for your image than you ever going down the road. Well, then they hired Mike Scioscia.
That worked out.
After that. Yeah.
Worked out all right.
But that was the story. Tommy's ego got the best of him. I could do that. And they were like, hey, Tommy, you've been screaming this bleed Dodger Blue for a long time. You're better off not managing in Anaheim and holding on to the you bled Dodger Blue for your entirety, like Brian Snitker.
Yeah.
Although he managed longer, obviously, but he was a Dodger guy as a player.
Yeah.
Worked his way up to become a Dodger guy, and everybody said, the ones closest to him, drop
Don't
the
do
ego.
that.
Drop the ego.
Good for, I mean, you know what? He's a Dodger legend. That worked out for, I guess, both parties.
By the way, did you say Tommy Lasorda?
Yeah.
Okay, because he had 1,599.
Did I say, I don't have anybody else. Oh, I do have Ron Gardenhire.
He was right below. I'll give it to you, 1,197. There was a guy who was a coach here, and he managed someplace else, and he won a World Series someplace else.
Won a World Series someplace. When did he coach here?
He coached here before he won the World Series. He won the World Series in the Midwest.
He won the
barbecue.
Oh, Ned Yost.
Ned Yost.
He's up, really?
1,203 wins, man, for a long time. One of my favorite guys. He won a World Series title. Passed away last 2 years or so. Davey Johnson. And then Chuck Tanner, who started in 1970 with the Pirates, he won 1,350.
I'm a Brave. Wow.
Yep.
I would never have landed on Chuck Tanner. All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network and 680 The Fan, Ben Rose and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Sallee. Ford Leadoff Show across the Braves Radio Network, coming your way right after this.
This is 680 Game Day.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off.
From late night R&B to chart-topping hip-hop, these are the songs you come back to. Yes, sir. The ones you know by heart.
Peace out.
The ones you forgot. Hey. They're all here. Powered commercial-free by Bose. Let hip-hop and R&B be your soundtrack to postseason basketball as you watch your favorite team on the road to the finals. Press play and stay a while. Your music deserves Bose. Just search hip-hop and R&B to start listening now.
Hey, it's James Westling from Big 12 Today, inviting you to join me for a special episode of the Mark of a Fighter series, presented by Modelo. I'll share how one student radio game at Kansas State turned into my life's calling behind the mic. I talk about long drives, sacrificing time with family, the 7-hour hauls just to call a single game, and how patience, hard work, and kindness helped me reach ESPN and NBC while still calling games like a fan. Just search Mark of a Fighter on TuneIn to hear my full story. Presented by Modelo Especial. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
We hear your speed before we see you. This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Your choices matter. WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Stop by Jim Ellis Chevrolet, located just inside 285 on Peachtree Boulevard. Jim Ellis Chevrolet.
The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
No matter how you listen, there's only one station to remember when it comes to Braves baseball.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-2, and Riley charges one up, soaring high into the heavens and disappearing into the seats. And the Braves take the lead on the 2-run homer by Austin Riley.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. Presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Line of the pitch swung on, hook to right field. Stay fair ball into the corner. Everybody touch the bags. Everybody get waved home. Here's a throw to the plate. Save! A 3-run double for Olsen.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee, Chris Zimino with you. Biggest series of the season starts tonight. 10-10 first pitch. Braves and Dodgers, the two best teams in the National League, squaring off in Chavez Ravine. Chris Sale gets the ball for the Braves. Emmett Sheehan for the Dodgers. We'll preview the pitching matchups. We'll get the lineups. We'll have our prize picks of the day, keys to the game, all of that stuff coming up over the course of this show. Chris, we've been looking forward to this series for a long time. Getting Chris Sale in game one is huge, but coming off the first series that the Braves have dropped all season long, a little disappointing. But again, it's almost like you're talking about $50 stakes. Which one's the worst? Yeah, we dropped our first series of the season, but yeah, it's May 8th. Things are going okay for the Braves. It'll be fun to see them go up against the Dodgers, which of course is sort of the measuring stick for all of Major League Baseball.
Yeah, there's no downside when you're going to play the Dodgers, but it is a 10-10 start, and that makes it a little bit different. I just thought it just felt like such a big buildup, because when they went on the road, we started to talk about this series when there were two to be played and a day off on Thursday and 10-10 start time on a Friday night. It just feels like the conversation has been going on for a long time. I am just in 9 different ways ready for somebody to say play ball, and let's get this whole thing started.
It'll be fun. Yeah. I mean, this is when you talk about NLCS previews, this does feel like the one almost everybody is picking right now. And it's a Dodger team that from an offensive standpoint, the names are there, but offensively, they are not necessarily performing the way that maybe their paychecks dictate. Andy Pages isn't getting that big of a paycheck, and he's their best player by far. But Shohei Ohtani's been struggling for the better part of a week. Teoscar Hernandez isn't necessarily performing the way he needs to. Kyle Tucker, who was their big offseason get, only 4 home runs. So this is a Dodger team that, yeah, the price tag and the names, they jump off the page at you. But offensively, they're not really where a lot of people expected them to be, especially Ohtani lately.
Yeah, and they're going up against the guy in Emmett Sheehan tonight, too, that you might not remember because he didn't start a game in the postseason, but is still a young guy, 26 years old. He's been around for a little bit. It's not, I think when people started to go, oh, wait, who's that? Because there were so many guys that overshadow a guy like Emmett Sheehan that you're just not really sure. I think I know something about him. We'll give you some details coming up. He's pitching a 5+ ERA, but last year, when he actually started more than 10 games, he throws at a 4-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. He's going to be an interesting thing. It's just not as big. Glasnow, Snell, the guys who are not going in this series. Ohtani, obviously, on the mound. This is not necessarily the matchup with Chris Sale that makes it a blockbuster matchup. But don't sleep on the idea that they've given this guy a little bit of run support on top of everything else. The exact opposite of Ohtani. They've actually scored runs when this guy's been on the mound.
Yeah, but if you're looking at the pitching matchups, yeah, he's got a tough task with Chris Sale today. On Sunday, when you have Bryce Elder going, that's an advantage, I would say, for the Braves. And then tomorrow, it was supposed to be Roki Sasaki. That changed like an hour and a half ago when Blake Snell, coming off the injured list, it now looks like he's going to get the start. And then Tyler Glasnow just got hurt. He wasn't going to start against us anyway. But the pitching staff and the pitching situation for the Dodgers, really the last couple of years, really has been sort of up in the air. Because remember, we had our pitching issues last year in the starting rotation. They did too. I mean, there was a time where they were really thin in terms of starting pitchers.
And then they got healthy, and then they threw in the postseason. And again, they found themselves, tip your cap to a team that wins back-to-back World Series. I don't care what the salary is. You still have to go out and do it. They're struggling right now with 5-5 is a struggle. Relative for them, it is. They're not the best team in baseball. The Cubs have a better record than them. The Rays have a better record than them. So those are the things that you go in and you go, but wait, yeah, it's early May, so I don't go crazy talking about, what this series is. It's such a barometer test. But there are some things that you do look at and you go, and again, speaking of Steven Nelson, who calls games out there, the Dodger thing is real. The Lakers thing, it's just they're angry at the Lakers now. They don't really, I've got to tell you something, for as good as the Rams are, the Chargers don't move the meter. The Dodgers really are the biggest show in town. They just are at this point, because when you win, it matters. When Magic Johnson's around your building, every bit as much, if not more, than he's around the Lakers, you become a big deal. You spend $2 billion for a team, you win, you're a big deal. There's that ho-hum attitude that seems to be gone in Los Angeles when it comes to the Dodgers.
I'm old enough to remember when it was arrive late, leave early for the majority of fans at Dodger Stadium, and that's what they were known for.
I'll guarantee you secondary tickets this weekend are not going to be cheap.
Yeah, and that place is loud. That place is chaotic. It's over 50,000. It's become one of the more exciting places to play in all of Major League Baseball. When 5-10 years ago, even 5 years ago, when the Dodgers had already won the Mickey Mouse World Series, it was not the place to be in LA. It is now. And when that place gets rocking, and look, the Braves saw this obviously last year in the second series of the season when Shohei Ohtani hit the walk-off in Game 3 on his bobblehead night to send us all home and send the Braves to 0-7. That was a postseason like atmosphere. And then seeing the Braves play them in 2021 in the NLCS. I mean, that place was wild.
It's one of the few places where you will not hear as many pockets of Braves fans when a Braves player hits a home run.
Yeah.
These people pack 50,000 plus, and it's them. They don't have many outsiders coming in to take over their building. The San Francisco thing, unfortunately, gets ugly. That's
yes.
No, I'm not kidding. That's really. Yeah. I would tell anybody. I don't care what anybody says. You're not supposed to have a problem going to a baseball game. I would not go to a Giants-Dodgers game.
Yeah.
Either one of those buildings. It just can turn ugly quickly. You just won't hear as much noise as you will in most every other park with a pocket of Braves fans, because these people are buying their own tickets these days.
Yeah, and a lot of that, I think, with Braves country, the TBS thing, it helped around the country to help the Braves become America's team. But the Dodgers moved from Brooklyn. Those fans are generational in LA, right? It's not like, Colorado, they're sort of picking it up where, the Mariners were still sort of relatively young when TBS started showing the Braves. The Dodgers fans have been there for multiple generations once they moved from Brooklyn to LA.
And I think a lot of people, unless you're a certain age, it's the third oldest stadium in all of baseball. People don't really get that. It's a beautiful ballpark still. They've done everything they could. They needed to. The All-Star game, the idea that what they did out in the outfield area to just sort of spruce that building up, it's different. And I can tell you, if you've never been in that building, they have a trophy situation before you get on the field that is just, it is Cy Young Awards, it's Gold Gloves, it's World Championship trophies. It is sick, the presentation as you walk out. If you get into the hallowed area of that building, there is some stuff going on in that building that is just, you realize now history and tradition does live with the Dodgers.
Yeah, it does. There's no doubt about that. So it'll be a fun weekend, fun place to play. And hopefully the Braves do come back and win a series. That's all I'm asking for, is just win a series. It's been like that all season long. Lost one last time out or in Seattle. It's unfortunate, but time to get back on the winning track. Before we hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Nice day off yesterday in L.A., but Walt Weiss, he did speak with Ben Ingram a little earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves continuing this road trip in L.A. now and taking on the Dodgers. And Walt, you played here in the 1988 World Series. You were 24 years old. Was that the first time you'd ever been to this ballpark?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, thanks for that reminder there, Ben. That's my worst nightmare. But yeah, that was the first time I ever played in this ballpark, was in the World Series in '88. And look, I mean, it's one of the older parks in the game, but still a really nice park. They've done a great job of keeping this thing like pristine, really.
Yeah, and it is quite the place to come in and play. I know that every game counts equally, regardless of opponent or venue. But is there something more about facing these guys in this stadium from the standpoint of this? They've been the team to beat, obviously, for the last couple of years of Major League Baseball. How much of a measuring stick can this be for your club?
It is, and I look, I think it's more about when you play teams than who you're playing. Sometimes, based on just the luck of the schedule or whatever, you roll into a city and you're not facing their 1, 2, and 3. You're facing their 3, 4, and 5. Their bullpen may be beat up. A lot of it is just about timing. But look, the Dodgers, even with one hand tied behind their back, are usually better than most. So right. It's always a challenge coming in here. But I like the atmosphere. I like coming into the Lions Den. It kind of gets my juices flowing, and it's a pretty intense atmosphere always here. So it's tough to beat these guys here.
Yeah, I like that, too. I mean, you kind of come in and you have a certain attitude, maybe. I mean, you're coming in here looking to pick a fight with this team, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so. I think you have to because, if you play careful here, you're going to get dominated. So you got to come in and you got to push the tempo. You got to beat them to the punch as far as being more aggressive in that thing. Because if you sit on your heels here and wait for the game to come to you, you're going to get beat up.
Absolutely. For this series here in LA, you'll go with Sale tonight, Strider tomorrow, and Elder on the mound. Could we see Grant Holmes in the bullpen at all this series?
Yeah, you know what? Grant will protect us in the bullpen. And look, we have 6 starters right now, and it's a little bit in flux, like I've been saying, the last couple of weeks, really trying to protect guys, trying to give them extra days, paying attention to matchups and that type of thing. So Grant's going to, he's going to start again, but it won't be this series. And so while he's not in the rotation during the series, he's going to protect us out of the pen if need be.
All right, that's good news. And you mentioned coming in here and trying to set a tone and chasing tempo. You couldn't have a better starting pitcher for all that than Chris, could you?
Yeah, he's kind of the poster child for that, isn't he? Being aggressive and going after it. I think he's the right guy for the job there. So, like I always say, it's always a good day when Sale's on the mound for us. But yeah, this will be a good test for everybody, including Chris. But my guess is Chris is going to rise to the occasion like he always does.
Can't wait for that. One final question. Really good sign. Michael Harris is back in center field tonight. Is that quad feeling close to 100% now?
Yeah, we've gone through the progression there, between being a pinch hitter, being a DH, playing left field, and so now we're at this point of the progression where Michael ensured us that he feels good enough to go play center field, and that's all we needed to hear. So good to have him back in center.
That is great news. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the time. Best of luck tonight. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Akins Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Akins Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Akins Ford in Winder or visit us at AkinsFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
We're covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. Braves, Dodgers, 10:10 Eastern Time. Ben Ingram and Nick Green will be on the call. When they get going, you'll see these lineups. For the Dodgers, leading off, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Batting second, the catcher, Will Smith. Freddie Freeman will bat third, and he'll play first base. Batting fourth in center field is Andy Pages. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Batting sixth in right field is Kyle Tucker. Batting seventh, the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. Batting eighth and playing third base is Max Muncy, and batting ninth, the second baseman, Santiago Espinal, and Emmett Sheehan will be on the mound. We'll introduce you to him a little bit later in the show. For the Braves, leading off again is catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. As you heard Walt say, Michael Harris II will be back in center field and he'll bat cleanup. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, getting the start at designated hitter is Dominic Smith. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting eighth in right field is Mike Yastrzemski, and batting ninth, getting the second start of his career, is shortstop Jim Jarvis, and they'll be behind Chris Sale. So a couple things with this. Austin Riley dropped all the way to seventh in the lineup. They've tried a lot with Austin Riley other than, sitting him down for a couple days. I think against the Dodgers in this series, you know what the upside is. You hope Austin Riley can provide it, but dropping him down to seventh, I think for Austin and for Walt Weiss, it shows that, the confidence, at least for now, is starting to wane.
Yeah, and Dubon still being in the lineup as Jim Jarvis gets his second start. First one, obviously, in Los Angeles is interesting. The other thing for me is Drake Baldwin leading off, Will Smith for them hitting second. It's interesting to see the offensive prowess of the catchers in both of these teams in this series over the course of the weekend. But Sean Murphy, it'll be interesting to see when he does get his next start behind the plate. It might be as soon as tomorrow. He could DH tomorrow, could Drake Baldwin. But I'm kind of curious to see if there's a moment at any point this weekend where Sean Murphy actually has an at-bat that you go, okay, let's really see. This is the big moment, big at-bat. I don't know if they're going to pinch hit him. He might get pinch hit 4. That's already happened once. He's interesting as he sits there, though. Is there a moment tonight where you go, okay, maybe they're going to cherry pick a spot for Sean Murphy? I don't know. I'm telling you this. I don't think that anybody should be overly enthused with what his offensive capabilities based upon what we've seen for the last 2 seasons. But at some point, they're going to try to break him in to get him into the flow of being an offensive player. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a moment this weekend when he's not catching, if they don't try to give him a pinch hit appearance. We'll see.
Yeah, I think for Sean, he did get his first hit back in Game 3 against Seattle. But aside from that, not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of contact at all.
Look, it's interesting because you're carrying two catchers, so you put him in a pinch hit, and it becomes sort of that dicey type thing. I'm telling you, it's a little bit dicey to give him a pinch hit at bat. Every bit is as much as it is of pulling him off the bench to actually ask him to do it when you're only catching two, only carrying two. I'm kind of curious to see over the next few days before they get home what the Sean Murphy thing plays out over the course of the weekend. How many at-bats does he get? Who does he get him against? What does he do? I'm on a little bit of and I fooled myself. Of course I was going to do this. I'm on a Sean Murphy watch without my expectations being very high. I'd like him to surprise me over the next week or 10 days where I go, okay, I kind of understand that now he's settling in to maybe take a more competitive at-bat.
I'm with you on Sean Murphy. I need to see it before I believe it. But, yeah, they've got to do something with him. He's on this roster.
Yeah, they're going to try to cherry pick, I think, a couple of moments to try to get him going. We'll see when it happens.
Yep, we'll see. He is not in the lineup today. Maybe he will get there at some point, get a pinch hit appearance. Jim Jarvis batting ninth and playing shortstop. Walt said after the game on, what day is today? Wednesday, carry the two, Wednesday, that Jorge Mateo is going through some hand stuff. So that's why Jim Jarvis got the start a couple days ago. I would imagine that's why he's getting the start today too. He's pretty slick defensive shortstop.
I'm assuming nobody bamboozled me with this picture. Did you see the Johnny Longhair picture of him when it looked like prom?
Yes.
I think he married his high school sweetheart. But there's a moment where you look and you go, who's that? Thor's little brother? What's going on over here? He's a handsome little fella. But at the end of the day, I was like, whoa, hold on. Is that real? And he sort of looked like he was the smaller version of the guy that would have been on a romance novel. I don't know what was going on. Like the wind was blowing a little bit. I said, is this really real? And I think it's the young woman that he actually married.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting story. Hopefully everybody in the family got to this one on time.
Yeah. I mean, for those that did miss it, he got the text and the call at 1 a.m. in Norfolk, Virginia. This is where the Stripers were playing.
Right, because he was not home in Gwinnett, where his wife would have been with him to get him on a plane to get wherever the hell it is he had to go.
And it's a little different to get to the West Coast from Norfolk as opposed to Atlanta, which has, Delta flies out here all the time. So he didn't get to the stadium in Seattle until like an hour before. In fact, the original lineup didn't have a ninth hitter. The original lineup in Game 3 against Seattle, it was blank. And because they didn't know if he was going to get there. But he's going to get, he has a couple days. He's, like you say, he had some nice thread count, in his bed. So now he's more established, at least in terms of being a major leaguer and living like a normal person, at least in terms of frequent flyer miles and travel.
Well, at some point when I got into LA, he woke up and said, man, I'm in the big city now. Yeah, you're in the big city with a day off where hopefully family and friends and whatever. And I'm just telling you, it's an expensive ticket. I hope there was a little bit of a GoFundMe page going around the clubhouse to maybe get whatever it is he needed for family and friends to maybe be in Los Angeles with him.
It's a good clubhouse. They probably did that. Speaking of clubhouses, Ronald Acuna Jr. is out there. He is doing some drills today. And Mark Bowman from MLB tweeted this 47 seconds ago. Acuna coming off the injured list when eligible on Wednesday seems optimistic. When Walt was just asked, he said Ronald still has some boxes to check. With that being said, the fact that he has some agility work today in the outfield makes it seem like he is optimistic that he will come off on Wednesday. So that's good news because it didn't look good when he got hurt. Now, the grade 1 strain is a little different than everything else, so we knew it was going to be a little time. My thing on Ronald is just don't rush it.
All right. And by the way, Jim Jarvis, he did do his high school in San Diego, so he is a California kid who went to the University of Alabama, was playing all over God's green earth in the minor leagues. But again, hopefully whatever family needed or wanted to be there tonight is actually there.
Yeah, hour and 15 minutes from San Diego, or 3 hours or 3.5 hours, depending on what traffic is like out there. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit more about what's going on in the world of Major League Baseball. Braves and Dodgers, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion,
when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch, 10:10 Eastern time out there in Los Angeles. Of course, it'll be, this is one of those days, Chris, where you kind of look around. I'm looking at the scoreboards out there and like, wow, there are final scores out there. But did you see a couple of things that happened today in Major League Baseball, specifically Jake Misiorowski?
Well, so let me ask you this. Yeah, give the numbers, but did he make his way all the way to the top to the fastest pitches thrown in baseball?
I believe so. I believe so. They're playing the Yankees, the Brewers are. In the first inning, Misiorowski threw 10 pitches. All 10 were 102.4 miles per hour or faster. That is absolutely insane that somebody can do that. 10 straight pitches, 102.4 or faster.
Can I ask, is 102.4, is that tied or does that tick up better than anything in terms of the gun that's been recorded? Why do I think 102.4 might be the fastest that anybody's thrown a baseball since this whole thing started?
Didn't Mason Miller get 103 a couple times?
I don't know. I thought maybe a Chapman fastball a little bit when he was a little bit younger and this thing started. But I don't know. I thought 102.4 was going to be one of those, not only is it eye-popping, but where does it actually rank since they actually been doing this whole thing?
It's pretty wild. It is pretty wild that someone can do that. But and then, Murakami in Chicago, for the White Sox to be a draw anywhere is pretty remarkable. But to be leading Major League Baseball and to come in and make that kind of impact in your first year is pretty remarkable.
2-year, $34 million deal, and he's underpaid at least at this point. And, everybody in baseball is like, I think I would have signed him. Yeah, but you didn't. And he went to the White Sox. So here's the number that I have. It's the 5 fastest pitches ever recorded by a starting pitcher. So, yeah, whether it was Chapman or whether it was Miller or anybody else, it's the 5 fastest pitches ever recorded by a starting pitcher to begin a baseball game.
That is ridiculous.
Yep.
That is
Congratulations.
ridiculous.
He's in the books.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny too, because he was an all-star last year after 5 starts. And that was a big deal. Like people really, really got behind him. And then second half of the season, he got figured out a little bit, got banged up and, kind of fell off a little bit. But my goodness, he is living up to that hype yet again. I can't imagine somebody consistently throwing that fast. And yet here he is just burning people.
Yeah. I can also tell you that, with everybody, I don't care if you throw 94, you cross your fingers. When a guy's throwing 102, I'm not going to say it out loud, but everybody knows what I'm thinking because it's what you're thinking as well. Yes. There's going to be a kaboom at some point.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
There's going to be an internal kaboom at some point, and you don't wish, this kid that's throwing for them tonight. I think didn't he miss all of 2024?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. You don't have to throw 102. You don't have to throw 99. Mm-mm. When it just decides to go, it just decides to go. And I'd imagine when you're throwing 102, it's going to be a hell of an exit when he walks off the mound, unfortunately, when his happens, because we say it all the time. I don't know when, you don't know when, but it's more than likely it's going to be a win.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way things are nowadays. And I think a lot of it, chasing velocity is something that happens way too young in my mind. Granted, I have a 14-year-old who plays baseball. So, I've seen, guns out there on 11-year-olds. And I'm like, that's a little unnecessary, but it's how you get scholarships. It's how you get drafted high. And ultimately it means you're going to have Tommy John at some point, maybe twice, but you're still making that money.
So this Emmett Sheehan, again, he's making a 7-start tonight. I think he's 12-5 for his career. He missed the entire 2024 season with a UCL internal brace procedure, and it all came about because he had a shoulder issue, then a little forearm soreness. Let's get inside and let's get it done. And he's not a guy that throws 101. This is just what happens. And, if you get it off out of your system, if you get it done early and God willing, you never have another problem, it's recoverable, no doubt about it. But at the end of the day, you're also missing a year of your career when it comes to development and everything else.
Internal brace, so he was one of the first ones then. He was with Strider and Alcantara, and Giolito had it that year too. So he was one of those guys. And look, I think for all of those guys, it's interesting because there really wasn't a blueprint on how to recover from that internal brace yet.
Well, go look at Sandy Alcantara because
whatever he did worked.
Yeah, but the regression has actually started again. Yeah. And I don't know if it's just because I'm not going to go to the injury thing, but it's not always going to be arrow up. And when these guys are the experiment, see Tommy John, who won more games after Tommy John surgery than anybody else in Tommy John history, roll that one around a little bit. You don't know. You don't know if it's going to be a steady whatever. But when the dips come, everybody, you gasp a little bit because you go, wait, is he tradable? The Marlins going to win? He's the number one target.
Right.
But it'll be interesting to see at what value, because the first half of this season, if it really might happen in Miami, first half of the season is going to determine what you end up giving up for him.
It's an interesting world now, especially with that internal brace. And, we're going to see Strider tomorrow and we have Sheehan tonight. And, again, you don't have a blueprint for it, but for a lot of these guys, they're having some success, but then it's kind of inconsistent throughout the course of their career. So we'll see how they get how the Emmett Sheehan recovers throughout the course of his career.
Let me just give you this: 4 1/3, 7 runs. I think the numbers that I was looking at for the last 5 starts for Sandy Alcantara: 5 strikeouts, 4-4-1-4. So you're talking about 5 innings, 6 innings, 4 1/3, 5 and a 6. But if you look at the strikeout numbers, 5-4-4-1-4, those are not eye-popping at this point.
No, they are not. But we'll talk a little bit more about the pitching matchup. Chris Sale, of course, gets the ball for the Braves. Sheehan gets the ball for the Dodgers. We'll do it next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene, the Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park this Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves Country is Bronco Country.
We're rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sully, Chris Domino with you. Emmett Sheehan gets the ball for the Dodgers. It's a Chris Sale night for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Emmett Sheehan, 26 years old, 6'5", 220 out of New York City and Boston College. 2-1, a 5.23 ERA, 9 walks, 36 strikeouts, a 132 whip, and a 264 opponent batting average. His last time out, I mean, it's like whiplash. 4 2/3. He gave up 8 hits, 4 earned runs, didn't walk anybody, and struck out 8 guys. I mean, it was all over the place. That was in a loss to the Cardinals, mostly a fastball and a slider. He also has a changeup and a curve. Mid-90s on his fastball. Gets a lot of swing and miss. Top 11th percentile in whiff percentage. So this is a guy who they're very high on. Obviously, we talked about him and how he operates coming off that brace surgery. But his fastball's up there. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and there gets a lot of movement on that thing as well, which would explain why that whiff percentage is so high.
One of those East Coast kids who found his way out to Los Angeles. If you're thinking about, hey, what kind of pick was he? 6th round, the 2021 draft, but he was a college guy. He went to Boston College, as we said, went to high school in Connecticut. So he finds himself out in Los Angeles a few years later, 2024. Season gets banged with the UCL. He had the brace surgery. He now is making a 7 start tonight. If you look at his overall numbers, he's sporting a 5+, and 1 start will do that in 6 starts if you have a bad one. But what the Dodgers are looking for, just like everybody else, 4 2/3, 6 1/3, 5, 6, 5 2/3. These guys, like if you just did a blind taste test with pitchers today. You're going to look at how many innings actually, what are they throwing? How many on average are they actually throwing as we get to 8, 9, and 10 regular season starts? It's going to be really strange if you see a bunch of 6s.
Yeah.
Most of these guys are going to have 5s. If out of 10 starts you see 5 6s where a guy made it to the 6th inning or later, you go, well, that guy's a little bit different, because it's really hard to find guys who will do that many times in 10 start stretches.
Yeah. If you want to know why he is sort of all over the place, though, opponents are batting 176 against his slider. 176 against his slider. That means he's doing all right. If I know my math, carry the two. Yes. But 412 against his fastball. It is and those are the two he uses most. So it is, it's a wild ride for him.
I'll give you this. He's going to have 5 home runs in his last 5 starts, but his strikeout to walk ratio last year, when they actually made him a starter and he picked up 12 starts with 15 appearances, 12 of them were starts, 73 innings. We always play that as about a 15% rule where you go from 73 innings pitched. Add 15% of that. Would they actually, I don't know what the Dodgers are going to plan on. I know it's Snell coming back. It'll be interesting to see what they do. But the reason I say it is his strikeout to walk numbers are good. There must be something there that goes a little bit beyond a 6th round pick in 2021. They want him to be a part of this. He's certainly going to be a cheap alternative. He's not been Robleski, but he is part of it. He's part of a team right now that needs to win, as opposed to win with what it is they pay everybody else. 7 start tonight. We'll see. I think the 6 home runs in the 31 innings is something that hopefully it is going to be cool out there tonight. I don't know if you saw the temperatures. I think it's going to be like low 60s. So it's not going to be one of those where the ball might be carrying the way it will a little bit later in the year.
Chris Sale going for the Braves. He is making his 8th start in his 7 previous. He's 6-1, has a 2.14 ERA, 12 walks, 49 strikeouts, an 0.90 whip, and a 1.76 opponent batting average. Remember last time out, that 11 strikeout game in Colorado, which, I mean, that 11 strikeouts in that place, that tells you he's doing something right. Opponents are batting 161 against his slider, which is obviously his out pitch.
Yeah, there's no list that you'd see if somebody says, okay, who are the best pitchers in baseball that Chris Sale isn't on, really close to the top. And as guys start to fall out, the bigger names, Scherzer, Verlander, DeGrom, who's trying to make the comeback, but he still doesn't have 100 wins in his career. He's sort of the last man standing of the old guys who's actually healthy enough to be one of the top pitchers in baseball still.
Yeah, Aaron Ashby from the Brewers, he's the only one that has won 6 games this year, and he's done that across 17 total appearances and just 1 start. So if you're looking for starters, he has the most wins in Major League Baseball. I know wins, I mean, whatever. Some people think they matter, some people don't, some people think they're in between. But what I do know about wins is that it means you at least pitched 5 innings and at least gave your team a chance to win.
When you're the ace, that number better still matter, because it means you're either extending a winning streak or you're stopping a losing streak. And I don't care what anybody says. I know what a win is and maybe what it isn't. But if you tell me my number one guy is the guy that's as good as anybody in baseball at it, he's extended winning streaks and he stopped losing streaks.
Yeah, and, the quality start metric, which is out there, kind of just arbitrary. But, it does mean you're giving your team a chance to win. He has 6 on the year, 6 out of his 7, when the one that wasn't was the Angels game where he imploded in 1 inning. Ironically, Bryce Elder also has 6 out of his 8 starts. Tells you how good Bryce Elder has been for the Braves. We'll get to our keys to the game coming up on the other side of the break. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on the shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves Country is Bronco Country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, Barrett Lee and Chris Domino with you. Braves, Dodgers from Dodger Stadium, 10-10 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Nick Green will be on the call. Let's get to our keys to the game, shall we? The keys to the game are brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens, or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. Now, Chris, Dominic Smith has kind of become, a cult hero here, obviously with the walk-off grand slam and, everything that he's meant to the team for the first month of the season. However, he has one hit since April 25th.
Yeah,
one hit since April 25th. Yeah. So my thing is this, behind him in the order today, you got Austin Riley, Mike Yastrzemski, and Jim Jarvis, 203, 209, and then 000. If you're going to get to the top of the order, you can't have 4 guys that struggle at the back end of the lineup. Right now, you could look at Dominic Smith's average and say, 324, 04 home runs, and 18 RBIs. That's a little skewed because lately he has fallen off a little bit. Now, some of that is because he's getting there aren't many at-bats for him, but with him sort of bridging the gap to the back end of the lineup, he's got to play well today.
Well, look, anything I get out of Jim Jarvis offensively, even though he was hitting a little bit down in AAA, is just going to be a bonus because the guy is just still trying to get the stars out of his eyes, and rightfully so. Mm-hmm. Big-time college player at Alabama. He played in big games. He played big weekend baseball, no doubt about it. This is going to be a little bit different. Everybody's just waiting for Austin Riley. And whether it happens and when it will happen and how long it will run if he does get hot, you'll see a different offensive team. He won't be hitting 7th once he gets hot.
Yeah.
The problem is he's hitting 7th because he's probably supposed to hit 7th. And that's not necessarily going to make it easier for the Braves to score runs. I agree with you. You can't have the bottom 3, if not the bottom 4, trying to set a table for the guys at the top, not getting on base, not getting that 5th at bat if you're the top 3 in the order. Sometimes it's predicated upon a number of things, but if it goes cold at the bottom, and all of a sudden you find yourself with a 4 at bat night from the guys who really want to have the bat in their hand a little bit more.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how they move down through this. I think Austin's going to have a big night. I think this is going to be the day that he breaks out of it. I think having an off day yesterday will certainly help. He has been squaring up some more balls lately, so I think that having the off day really can reset him, because they've tried everything with him other than sitting him down for multiple games. I understand why you wouldn't do that in this series, because if he does break out of it, you need him to break out of it against the Dodgers, and that would certainly help quite a bit. So, sitting him down for multiple days, I think would be the last straw, but I don't think we're there yet. And we are getting close, but at some point he's going to break out of it. I think it's going to be tonight, and I hope it's tonight.
You lost a couple of games to Seattle where you really didn't create a lot of opportunities for yourself to win baseball games with the runners in scoring position numbers. You just didn't do it very often. You were not an offensive team in that whole series. We'll find out if tonight against Los Angeles, a team that we know, they can flip a switch and they can throw 6 up pretty quickly. You do not want to be dealing, whether it's the top of the lineup that doesn't have a good day, the bottom of the lineup that doesn't have a good day. You're going to have to actually spread it out. You're probably going to have to afford yourself 7, 8, and 9 at-bats with runners in scoring position at a minimum to make sure that you're looking at 4 or 5 runs.
Yep. We'll take a break. When we come back, Prize picks of the game, and then we'll send you out to Los Angeles. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sully. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett Sallee, Chris Dimino with you. Fans, you can cash in on the baseball action this year with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I got Chris Sale more than 6.5 strikeouts. I think it's going to be a good Chris Sale night. Freddie Freeman less than 1.5 hits/runs/RBI. And Matt Olson, just said Austin Riley's going to break out of it today. Matt Olson, more than 4.5 plate appearances. If he does that, it's going to be dependent on the bottom of that lineup. I think Dom has a good day. I think Chris Sale has a good day. I think they have just basically they take advantage of a guy in Emmett Sheehan who did not pitch well last time out. So Chris Sale more than 6.5 strikeouts. Freddie Freeman less than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and Matt Olson more than 4.5 plate appearances. That pays 6.25.
We can all sort of try to hide it away, but the Matt Olson, Freddie Freeman thing is still a thing. Now, Freddie Freeman's got the World Series here. Matt Olson doesn't. Matt Olson, if you put him in a playground today and you say, who might give you a better at-bat, who might give you a better game, who might give you a better week or month, Matt Olson doesn't have to take a back seat to Freddie Freeman right now. But the idea that this is sort of a matchup, like a pitching matchup, where they never even faced each other. We talk about the pitching matchup. This is this guy versus this guy. And, you know, at the end of the weekend, it'll be interesting to see on Sunday night which one gets the best of it. And there's a chance someone will get the best of it. They're both very good players, could win you a baseball game. If they don't perform over a 3-day period, you're going to go, where were they? So for two guys who really don't have anything to do with each other, but except they do, both playing the same position for two different teams now, it becomes just a little bit of a sideshow that I think a lot of people end up being interested in.
I think with the Freddie and Matt thing, Freddie's a legend. For obvious reasons, Matt's been a better player the last 3-4 years. And I think for Braves fans, it's sort of now, it's one of those things that it's painfully obvious how much better Matt Olson is.
But again, Freddie Freeman, give him an at-bat that matters. He could come through.
For Ben Rose and Joe Virgin, he's Chris Dimino. I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves and Dodgers, game 1 next.
It's time to dig into doing with Spring Garden deals at the Home Depot. Save on plants like azaleas and hydrangeas to add a pop of color to your garden. Or grow a veggie garden and turn fresh harvests into feasts that bring everyone to the table. No matter your garden goals, the Home Depot has everything you need. Shop Spring Garden deals for 4 days at the Home Depot, now through May 10th.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613 and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, and free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park this Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
Speed on the bases, power at the plate. Gold glove defense across the diamond.
Third ball punched out towards third. Backhanded and fouled ground by Riley. Long throw. Oh, what a play by Riley.
The stars of Atlanta are here, and the energy across Braves country is electric because your Atlanta Braves are ready to take the field.
3-2 pitch, and Olsen hits one a mile high to right field. A skyscraper to the chop house, and out of here.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, it's an enormous National League showdown from Los Angeles as the Braves take on Freddie Freeman and the Dodgers. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles, it's the Braves and the Dodgers in Game 1 of a 3-game series. On the mound for the Braves, the ace, Chris Sale, and he faces right-hander Emmett Sheehan. Great to have you with us alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Nick, we got ourselves a showdown tonight. These are two of the best teams in baseball. They've had two of the best records in baseball to this point, and a really big test for the Braves here at Dodger Stadium, a place that has not been very kind to them lately.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest test, too, and the Braves have been playing good baseball. Now they ran into a kind of a buzzsaw as far as pitching with Seattle in the last series, but you know you're going to have a tough task here in L.A. It's always a tough place to play, but as far as matching up against this team, they are so similar in so many different categories. You want to test yourself against the best. The Dodgers have been the best for a while.
Braves have been swept out here each of the last 2 years. In fact, going back to 2023, the Braves have lost 7 games in a row here. They've been outscored 38-14. Nick, why will tonight be different?
I think tonight's going to be different just for the fact that this team is playing different baseball right now. They've been swinging the bats really well. The pitching matchups got a little bit more interesting in game 2 with Blake Snell going to make his first start of the year. So that should be a little bit different than what we were originally told was going to happen. But the Braves offense has been the best offense in the game. And I think that's going to be the difference here in this series.
It's a really interesting pitching matchup. Look, we expect really good things out of Chris Sale, and he'll be out there tonight. Meanwhile, Emmett Sheehan, a guy who has a 5.23 ERA, yet he's been a strikeout machine at 10 Ks 2 starts ago.
The stuff is really good. And the biggest thing and what I want everybody to look for today and what we'll be looking for is the fact that Emmett Sheehan's secondary stuff is really good. Guys are not hitting that stuff very well at all. They are hitting the four-seam fastball. And guess who's the best hitting team in the game on four-seamers?
That'd be the Braves.
That'd be the Braves. So that's something to look at today in that four-seamer. If he can't land that four-seamer, he's going to have to go to the secondary stuff, and then things could get a bit interesting. But he's a guy with really good stuff, a big guy, 6'5", 220 pounds. So it's not going to be an easy matchup, even though the numbers aren't in his favor.
All right, hopefully the Braves don't miss the heater because the other numbers on those other pitches are really good. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. Right after that, it'll be time for the first pitch. Braves and the Dodgers coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Gorgeous night here in Southern California. Braves and the Dodgers in game one of this series from Dodger Stadium. And time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 39 of the season for Atlanta. 123 left to be played after tonight. The Braves are managed by Walt Weiss. They come in with a record of 26-12. Braves in first place in the East with an 8-game lead over Washington. And the Braves lead it off tonight with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second second baseman Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth for Atlanta, DH Dominic Smith. Hitting seventh, the third baseman Austin Riley. Batting eighth, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting ninth, the rookie shortstop Jim Jarvis, and on the mound, the ace of staff, Chris Sale, 6-1 with a 2.14 ERA. He's always been good, but he's really been on another level here lately and looking for a win tonight at Dodger Stadium for the first time in his career. So again, for the Braves, it's Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Dubon, Smith, Riley, Yastrzemski, Jarvis, and Sale on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Dave Roberts' Dodgers, they are 23-14. They're in first place in the West with a one-game lead over San Diego, and they'll lead it off with the DH Shohei Ohtani. Batting second, the catcher Will Smith, and hitting third, first baseman Freddie Freeman. Batting cleanup, center fielder Andy Pages. Following Pages and batting fifth, it's the left fielder Teoscar Hernandez. Hitting sixth, right fielder Kyle Tucker. Batting seventh, shortstop Miguel Rojas. Batting eighth, third baseman Max Muncy. Batting ninth, second baseman Santiago Espinal. And on the mound, it's the right-hander Emmett Sheehan. Sheehan, a big, tall righty, 6'5", 220. His record this season, 2-1 and a 5.23 ERA. So once again for L.A., it's Ohtani, Smith, Freeman, Pages, Hernandez, Tucker, Rojas, Muncy, Espinal, and Sheehan on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Dodgers on a Friday night, right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp, musty smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Call 678-ESOG now.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Well, the eyes ties of Major League Baseball on this series. Braves and the Dodgers, two of the best records in the game, two first-place teams. Braves leading the East, Dodgers out of the West, and it's game one of this series. Folks, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Dodgers are taking the field. Braves will be coming out of the first base dugout tonight wearing the traveling gray uniforms. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Dodgers wearing their home white tops, white pants with the blue numerals, blue lettering, red numerals on the front, blue numerals on the back, and Dodgers across the chest in cursive. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is the crew chief, Chris Conroy. First base umpire is Ben May. Second base umpire, John Tumpain. And the third base umpire is Brennan Miller. Here's the leather for Los Angeles. Freddie Freeman is at first base. Santiago Espinosa at second. Miguel Rojas, the shortstop. And Max Muncy is at third base. In the outfield for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez is in left. Andy Paez is in center field. Kyle Tucker's in right field. The catcher is Will Smith. And on the mound, the right-hander, Emmett Sheehan. He's a big, tall righty. He's 6'5", 220. He's out of Salisbury, Connecticut. He's 26 years old. Nick, he's making his 7th start of the season, 2-1 with a 5.23 ERA. You mentioned that fastball, but also the secondary stuff's so good. What else are these Braves hitters going to see?
Yeah, it's a 4-pitch mix. The four-seamer about 40% of the time, 92 to 96. He pitches up with it. Opponents have hit .412 with a slug over .880 against the four-seamer. The slider's nasty. 176 average, a ton of swing and miss with that. That's his best pitch. It's tight. It has a small break to it. The changeup has a ton of depth to it, too, and that can be filthy as well. And the curveball, mostly the lefty's a 12-6 or so. The stuff is really good. You've got to get on top of that fastball today, though.
All right, it'll be Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen for the Braves in the top of the first inning. Righty Sheehan looking into his catcher Smith. He's ready. Braves and the Dodgers. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on and missed. Fastball coming in there at 96. And we're underway at 7:10 Pacific, 10:10 back in Atlanta, and 9:10 Central. 70 degrees here in Los Angeles. 0-1. Offering on the way from the righty. Sheehan fires. Baldwin takes a ball inside. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Drake Baldwin batting .303 season. 1-1 pitch in the air towards left, down the line, slicing towards the line and falling foul. Little looper down the left field line just outside the chalk. And make it a 1-2 count on Drake Baldwin. For Emmett Sheehan, making his 7th start of the season, his last turn was against the Cardinals. Pitched into the 5th inning, didn't escape the 5th. Went 4 2/3. Gave up 4 runs on 8 hits. Didn't walk anyone. Struck out 8. But he gave up 2 home runs. 2 starts ago, he tied his career high with 10 strikeouts in a game versus the Cubs. And he can be a strikeout machine. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin as he leads off the game. Sheehan, long look in. Steps and brings a 1-2. Baldwin fouls one back just under our booth. Still a 1-2 count. That 10 strikeout game for Sheehan 2 starts ago was the 4th time he struck out exactly 10 in a game. So he's hit his career high 4 times. The Dodgers have lost his last 3 starts. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. Baldwin sends it up the first baseline, foul off of his leg. That's painful. That was fouled right off the foot. He'll hobble around a little bit. Came off the foot so hard it rolled all the way out there to Freddie Freeman at first base.
Then you look at a guy like Emmett Sheehan and you talk about those numbers, the 10 strikeouts. You look at the ERA and say, how does this work? Right? It's a young guy, still has to work on command with that fastball. It's a good fastball. We've seen it so far in this at-bat where he's been able to pound Drake inside. But if you can't consistently locate that and stay ahead, it's tough with the ERA.
1-2 pitch. Baldwin swings and misses, and he struck him out with a fastball. There's his first strikeout, 1 down. That'll bring Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Sheehan in his 3rd season in the big leagues. He's put together a record of 12-5 in the big leagues. This is his 35th major league appearance. and a career ERA of 4.04. He's had one career start versus the Braves. That was way back in 2023. And he got a no decision in a game the Braves won. He made it just 4 innings of that game. One down for Ozzie. He swings and hits one a mile. What foul? Way up into the upper deck. I don't think those folks up there are anticipating a souvenir tonight, not from the field anyway. They went way up there into the third deck.
And that's about as far up as you can go and get a foul ball.
0-1 on Ozzie. No score in the top of the first inning. Ball high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Even with a bag at third, Max Muncy is well off the line. They play him to pull a little bit. Ozzie, of course, the switch hitter, but batting from the left side against this tall right-hander, Emmett Sheehan. Sheehan stands on the first side of the rubber. Kicks and brings a 1-1. Ozzie takes a called strike. Good-looking curveball there. That's the pitch that he throws the least, isn't it?
Yeah, he does throw it to lefties, and it's one of those pitches. It's a slower one, 75, 76 miles an hour, one you try to steal strikes with and possibly get that swing and miss at the bottom with 2 strikes.
1-2 pitch. And Ozzie hits into the air towards right center field, charging to his left. Paez makes a galloping catch. And 2 down at the top of the first inning. You take on the Dodgers, Nick, you're expecting big things out of Freddie Freeman, Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and others. But this season, Betts is injured right now. Ohtani and Freeman are obviously great players, but not having the season statistically that they're used to. It's that man in center field, Paez, who's leading the parade, isn't it?
And sometimes you think about guys taking that next step forward. He's been that guy on the offensive side and the defensive side.
Here comes Matt Olson. There's a ball high. Speaking of Paez, he and Matt Olson are tied for second in Major League Baseball in RBIs, as they both have 33 entering the action tonight. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And Olson hits into the air towards foul territory, slicing down the left field line and out of play. And you might be wondering, okay, who has more RBIs than Paez and Olson? Believe it or not, Liam Hicks in Miami has 34 of them. He's having a great start to his season. 1 ball and 1 strike on Matt Olson. No score in the top of the first. 1-1, missed the inside corner with a fastball. Well, for Matt, it's been a great season, been a great road trip. He has 6 homers and 11 RBIs over his last 10 games. He has been a source of power. Here's a 2-1 pitch. And Olson pops it up on the infield. Max Muncy drifting to his right, about 10 feet from the line, makes the catch. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the top of the first inning. Nothing doing for the Braves. You go to the bottom of the first inning. Chris Sale out there when we come back. No score in L.A.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Progressive knows sports brings people together. But you gotta feel bad for people who don't even get it. Some people will never know what it's like to see their favorite team's hopes decided by a ping pong ball to draft the next superstar. Or not. I mean, sure, it's silly for your happiness to hinge on the success of a 20-year-old entry-level employee, but you just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park this Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. The legendary lefty Chris Sale on the mound. And boy, we got a showdown right out of the gate. Climbing in Shohei Ohtani. So Chris Sale versus Shohei Ohtani. No score to the bottom of the first. First pitch on the way from Chris, and he pops the mitt with a fastball. Called strike, 96 over the outside corner. Give you the leather for Atlanta after the next pitch to Ohtani. Ohtani batting .248, 6 home runs. 0-1 from Sale. A little bit low and outside, showed on the sinker. The leather for Atlanta has Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis, the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third base. And we'll introduce you to the outfielders after this pitch to Ohtani. 1-1 from Sale. Strike. Able to touch the outside corner with a fastball, 98. In left field for the Braves, it's Mauricio Dubon. Michael Harris feeling much better with that sore quad. He's in center field tonight after playing left field the last few games in Seattle. Mike Yastrzemski is in right field. The catcher, Drake Baldwin, and Chris Sale on the mound. 6'6", 180, the lefty out of Lakeland, Florida, 37 years old. 1-2 pitch. And he got him looking, strike 3. Fastball blazed over the outside corner, and Ohtani didn't get the bat off his shoulder. 1 down.
Just straight carved him up, too. He went 3/4 here with a sinker. This one dotted down and away. Perfectly located, crossfire, punches out Ohtani to start the game.
That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, just like Chris Sale. Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. There's a strike on the inside corner to Will Smith.
I feel like there was a little extra motivation on that first at bat for Chris Sale. Came out hot, too.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball high. You know, that kind of ties into what Walt was telling us before the game when we visited with him. He said, this isn't the kind of ballpark, and this isn't the kind of team where you just wait and let the game come to you. You have to chase the tempo. And he said Chris is the perfect example of that. And right out of the gate, putting his foot on the pedal to get that strikeout. That'll be swung on, missed. Fastball away, 96, 1-2 on Will Smith. Sale making his 8th start of the season. He's 6-1 with a 2.14 ERA. He leads the league in wins. And Chris has won his last 4 starts. In fact, he's allowed just 3 runs over his last 4 starts. Looking for back-to-back strikeouts. 1-2 to Smith. Got him. Fastball 97, painted the inside corner. Smith makes a U-turn. 2 down. Here comes Freddie Freeman. For Sale, mentioned that he's allowed just 3 runs over his last 4 starts. That covers 26 innings. And if you count his 2 strikeouts tonight, 35 strikeouts to just 7 walks over his last 4 starts plus 2 batters tonight. And now he faces Freddie Freeman. 2 up, 2 down. Pitch on the way from Chris. And a bouncer out to short, taken on 2 hops. Jarvis has it, sends it over to first, and down to go the Dodgers. 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first inning. Excellent start for Chris Sale. We go to the top of the second. No score.
Dodger fans, join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
No score to the top of the second. Braves and the Dodgers in game 1 of this series. Great to have you with us. Alongside Nick Green and our producer engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It'll be Michael Harris, Mauricio and Dominic Smith in the top of the second for the Braves. And this is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Michael Harris swings at the first pitch, pops it back our way. That'll become a souvenir, 0-1. If the Braves still a batter in the top of the second, contestant Brian Brown will win $500 in free Marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Braves went down 1-2-3 in the top of the first inning. Dodgers did the same in the bottom of the first inning. 0-1 from Sheehan. Harris swings and misses. Got a look at the changeup there, 0-2. Again, the Braves haven't seen Sheehan since 2023. Former 6th-round selection in 2021 out of Boston College. 0-2 pitch. Harris takes ball a little bit low, showed him a slider. Sheehan wears number 80. He's the only Dodger in franchise history to ever wear that number. Now, we mentioned his height, standing out there at 6'5", blonde hair flipping out of the back of his royal blue cap. 1-2 to Michael Harris. A little bit low and inside with a slider. 2 balls, 2 strikes. If you ask Sheehan about his height, he'd say he probably got it from his mom. His mom played collegiate volleyball at Georgetown. Had a great career there in college as a volleyball player. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And Harris smacks it into right field. A base hit, turned around a changeup. Leadoff single for Michael Harris. He continues to hit the ball hard. The Braves have the leadoff man on.
Good looking swing for Mike Lee. Struggled a little bit in the last 2 games of that Seattle series. He gets the changeup up in the zone and is able to barrel that one up. So it's nice to see Michael hitting the ball hard after a couple of tough days in Seattle.
He's over at first. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. Right on right matchup. Score in the top of the second. Dubon check swing. Sent it foul to the backstop. After Dubon, it will be the L.A. native Dominic Smith. And then Austin Riley looking for the early lead here in the top of the second. Beautiful night. Big crowd. It's Miguel Rojas bobblehead night. A 1 pitch. Swung on, missed. Elevated a fastball, 93, 0-2. The bleachers are absolutely slammed. There's still some open seats in the upper tank here down the lines. They're expecting a humongous crowd tonight. 0-2 pitch. Dubon swings and hits it in the air down the right field line. Kyle Tucker towards the line at the sidewall, out of room. That comes down the screen. And an 0-2 count. Yeah, folks still making their way into Dodger Stadium. Traffic was an absolute beast here today. And, of course, you could say that about every day here in L.A. The late arriving crowd, and they're still filing in. Biggest baseball stadium in the world. This place holds 56,000 people. 0-2 now, and Mauricio Dubon. Harris, good lead at first. He's leaning to his right. Pitch on the way to Dubon. Missed low and outside. Showed him a slider.
And I think that take's going to be a big deal for this Braves offense. Can you lay off that slider down and away, especially with 2 strikes?
Waiting on the 1-2. Sheehan set right at the belly. Righty brings it. Dubon hits it well deep down the left field line, and that will hook foul. Still 1-2 on Mauricio Dubon. Enters the action with a .267 average. A couple of homers this season. He's driven in 20. And he's scored 17 times. Michael Harris with a base hit just a moment ago. And he takes a lead over there at first base. Big hole on the right side of the infield. 1-2. Chopped foul down the third base line towards the Dodger dugout. For the Braves, this is the final city in this 3-city road trip. It started in Denver, then went to Seattle, and wrapping up this weekend here in Los Angeles. Braves have gone 4-2 on this road trip and outscored their opponents 36-23. 1-2 pitch. Missed low with a slider. That's that take you're talking about.
See if he can get something up in the zone. Michael did the same thing with the changeup. Good changeup earlier in the at-bat, and then was able to get something up in the zone. That slider's tight. It's a short breaker. If you get it in the zone, you can barrel it up.
2-2. Dubon swings and misses at a slider. Second strikeout by Sheehan. And one down here in the top of the second inning. It's a good battle there between Sheehan and Dubon, and Maurice goes after that tough slider outside. That was just a few inches off the plate. Looks so good coming in, then just dies away from the right-handed batter. A one out for Dominic Smith. No score, top of the second. Smith swings, hits a ground ball, fair down the right field line. That rolls all the way down to the corner, around second. Heading for third. Harris will give him a stop sign. That'll be a double by the L.A. native Dominic Smith. That was right over the bag at first. In fact, it just about took out first base umpire Ben May. Just about tripped him up, but he was trying to get away and point fair at the same time. And that was perfectly placed up the line for the double.
Sheehan tried to steal a strike with that curveball, left it up in the zone, and Dom Smith barely able to get it down that first base line. Freddie Freeman playing in on the cut of the grass and gets it right beside him, right over the bag.
Well, and here's a guy who needs something to go his way. Here's Austin Riley. No score in the top of the second. He can drive in 2 runs with a base hit right here. His first look at Sheehan, right on right matchup. Austin takes a called strike, first pitch slider. Riley's average at 203, and he's batting 7th in the order. Hasn't been too many times we've seen him that far down to the order in his career. He's homered 5 times. 0-1 to Riley. Lays off a high fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Braves have been very good this season with men in scoring position. And you have an opportunity like this in this ballpark, got to find a way to jump on them and capitalize. Sheehan steps and deals the 1-1. Riley smokes it up the middle, base hit. That rolls across the blades of grass in center. That'll drive in a run. Smith had to make sure he was going to go through, so he had to hold up at second, then take off. But it's an RBI single by Austin Riley, and it's 1-0 Braves as they're at the corners with 1 down.
And there's that slider that kind of hangs about thigh high. It was out over the plate, but Austin, nice job of keeping the hands back and staying back up the middle. Good swing.
RBI number 23 for Austin Riley. And the Braves with 3 hits here in the top of the second. Single by Harris, double by Smith, single by Riley. And here's Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch to Mike. He swings and misses at a fastball coming in there at 95. Well, for a team that's lost 7 consecutive games in this ballpark, I don't think that you can put a price tag on a good start like you're seeing here in the top of the second inning. Need more than that. Riley at first, Smith at third. 0-1 pitch. That'll be fouled back our way just above the booth.
It was literally right above it. Or at least me.
I think you're ready for it.
I'll figure it out when it comes in here.
0-2 on Mike Yastrzemski. Bottom of the order trying to make some noise. Just got that RBI single by Riley. After Yastrzemski, it'll be Jim Jarvis. Righty-lefty matchup. 0-2 from Sheehan. And a cold third strike. Slider apparently touched the inside corner. Mike not so sure. Doesn't challenge it. Third strikeout by Sheehan. Now the fate of the inning in the hands of Jim Jarvis.
Pretty good pitch. Starts middle in and just catches that top inside corner of the plate.
So 2 down for Jarvis. The rookie from right down the road in San Diego. Just got called up the other day. Pitch on the way to him. And he takes a first pitch slider for a strike. Jarvis made his big league debut on Wednesday in Seattle. And he was batting 9th in that game just as he is in this one. He went 0 for 2 with a ground out as well as a strikeout. And looking for his first hit in the big leagues. Sheehan's 0-1. Checks the appeal he did. That was high and in. So Nick was checking a swing and also falling back at the same time.
Yeah, and that's the challenge, too. If Sheehan can locate that slider into those lefties, he can throw the fastball at the same slot. And if you don't pick it up quick enough, you're going to get those ugly swings.
0-2. Runners take their leads at first and third. Offering to Jarvis. And he fouls it back. Got a slider that he got a piece of. Sent it right back into the screen. We're telling you about Jarvis. Went to high school in San Diego, played his college ball at the University of Alabama. Waiting on the 0-2 pitch from Emmett Sheehan. Riley takes off, pitch on the way, swung on, missed. Got him with a changeup. And that ends the top of the second, but the Braves have the early lead on the RBI single by Austin Riley. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. We go to the bottom of the second, 1-0 Braves.
In the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves into the bottom of the second. It'll be Paez, Hernandez, and Tucker for the Dodgers. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Chris Sale had a 1-2-3 first inning. Couple of strikeouts. Got Ohtani and Smith both looking. Then got Freeman to ground out. And now it is Paez. He has had a terrific season thus far. Lefty-righty matchup. Pitch on the way to Paez. He swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. Nick, that heater coming out looking really good for Chris tonight.
Yeah, it is. And when he's right, that glove side command is really good. It's been great so far tonight. Against Paez, you have to get it inside if you're a lefty.
A 1 pitch. Missed the inside corner with a slider. Well, Paez has an 8-game hitting streak. He's batted .364 in that span. For the year, he's hitting .336. 8 homers, 33 RBIs. 1-1 to Paez. Just low and inside with a slider. Mention that this is Sale's 8th start of the season. In his first 7 starts, he's allowed 1 run or fewer in 6 of them. The one where he allowed more than that was across town against the Angels 5 starts ago. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Stroked in the air to center. Michael Harris in his tracks, wearing those neon orange cleats, makes the catch at 1 down. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: pepper, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. 1 down for Teoscar Hernandez. Sale in his 16th season in the big league. Fastball missed the inside corner. His career record is 151-89. He has a career .299 ERA. And, of course, a Cy Young on the shelf from back 2024. 1-0 pitch. Little looper to center field, down for a base hit. First hit of the night for the Dodgers. 1-out single by Hernandez. He's at first base now for Kyle Tucker. For Sale, in the regular season, he's made 2 career starts at Dodger Stadium. He's never won here. He's 0-1 with a .675 ERA. And altogether in his career, he's beat the Dodgers just once. That was in a start in Atlanta in 2024. We're trying to get a win on this mound for the first time in his career. He did pitch here in the 2018 World Series. You might recall he came in the 9th inning and finished it off. Red Sox had a 4-1 lead going to the 9th inning, and they turned to their ace for the final 3 outs, and he delivered. One down for Tucker. First pitch slider misses. 1 ball and no strikes. After the 2 strikeouts in the first inning, Sale with 2,630 career strikeouts. That is 28th all-time in the history of the game. He's 38 back of David Cone for 27th place. 1-0 pitch pulled foul over by the Braves dugout and a 1-2 count. Nick, Chris always such a great competitor, but he knows how important this series is and how this is his opportunity to get the Braves to win tonight, get the series started on the right foot. You got the right guy going, don't you?
Yeah, I think when you talk to him and listen to him talk, he understands that. He's not going to let you know it's any different.
1-1 pitch. Swung on, miss. Good slider.
His job is to go out and beat the other team no matter when he's pitching or where he's pitching. And I think that's the right mentality to have. Now, when you hear what happens before the game here, you hear the excitement involving this series, you can't help but to not get a little bit more excited.
1-2 pitch. And he got a piece of it, fouled off a slider. I know it's only May the 8th. But you have 2 teams with the records that they have in this stadium. It feels like a postseason atmosphere.
It feels like something special here. And anytime you play a team that's the team you want to beat, continuously beat the postseason, higher up in the postseason, World Series, whatever it may be, there is that little extra edge in these series.
1-2. Little flare down the right field line. That will drop in fair and roll to the corner. Around 7, heading for third base, Hernandez. He gets the green light. Braves just now hit the cutoff man. It's a tie game. Kyle Tucker just hooked a little flare down the right field line. And Hernandez scores from first on the double to make it 1 apiece.
Good piece of hitting, good pitch from Chris Sale, down and away. Not even a strike. Tucker gets 3 sliders in a row and is able to punch this down the right field line. Good piece of hitting.
RBI number 20 for Kyle Tucker. Now climbing in Miguel Rojas, the man that they have praised tonight on his bobblehead night. Recognizing his heroics for the World Series last year. Bangs one towards center. Michael Harris trotting along, makes the catch, spreading to his left. Nice catch by Michael. That was hit right on the nose by Rojas. And 2 down. I'll tell you what, Michael looking pretty good with that leg.
Yeah, and Walt told us before the game, he actually was supposed to play left field, but Michael comes in and says he's ready to play center. He's one of the best center fielders in the game when he's healthy, and good to see him track this ball down in the gap, showing that quad is healthy.
1-1 game. Here's Max Muncy. Left-on-left matchup. Now beach ball is landed on the warning track out in center field. And the Dodger ball boy from down the right field line sprints all the way across right field, all the way out there to the wall. And he's got the beach ball in hand. He's showing some pretty good wheels out there.
A long trick.
Now another beach ball comes out onto the field. He throws the one away and runs back the other direction for the new one. Like he's running sprints out there. He gets his cardio in for today. And he goes to snag 2 beach balls that had fallen on the field about 30 seconds from each other. Runner at second, 2 down. Muncy batting .286, 9 home runs. First pitch from Sale. And he shows him a slider for a called strike. Well, when it comes to Muncy, Nick, I don't care where he's batting in the order. I don't care what his average is. It feels like he always has big numbers versus the Braves. Good hitter. Offering on the way. There's a ball low and outside.
You know, it's always quality at bat with him, too. And I know he's hitting 8th today. More than likely, it's just because Chris Sale's on the mound. He's hitting left. He's actually better than righties. But the quality of at bat for Max Muncy's been really good for a long period of time.
He's hit 13 home runs in 41 games versus the Braves. 1-1 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a fastball. We have an ABS challenge here. Drake wants to take a look at it. Video boards in right center and left center, and this says it is a strike. And the Braves win that challenge.
And those are the biggest counts, Ben. That 2-1 count goes to 3-1. Slug goes way up. If it goes back to 2-2, slug goes way down.
Ball and 2 strikes now on Max Muncy. Sale has 2 strikeouts, looking for another one right here. 1-2 pitch. Take a hike. He swings and misses at a slider, and that ends the bottom of the second. Well, the Dodgers tie the game. Back-to-back hits from Hernandez and Tucker. An RBI double scores the run. We'll go to the top of the third, 1 apiece.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park this Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
Top of the order for the Braves at the top of the third. It's a 1-1 game. Great to have you with us on a Friday night from Los Angeles. Green, Ben Ingram here with you. Not a cloud in the sky tonight here in L.A. A little bit of daylight left in the L.A. skyline. Little breeze in from left center. Pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And he takes the ball inside. Lights on, of course, here at the ballpark. And a huge crowd here on hand. Outline of the San Gabriel Mountains off in the distance. Perfect night here in L.A. 1-0 pitch. Baldwin takes the ball outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Laid off the changeup. 1 trip to the order. Righty Emmett Sheehan has 4 strikeouts, including one of Baldwin back in the first inning. Ends 2-0. Pop back our way and foul. That lands in the upper tank. Baldwin batting .301. Sitting on 9 home runs, waiting on the 2-1 pitch. Here it comes. And then just missed with a curve. And a 3-1 count. Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen for the Braves. And this starts the second trip to the order versus this right-hander Sheehan. Young pitcher looks in. Brings the 3-1. Swung on, missed. Fastball 94 and a 3-2 count. Third baseman Max Muncy well off the line against the lefty Baldwin. There's the payoff pitch. And Baldwin fouls it off to our left. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Sheehan rubs up a brand new baseball. Has the high blue socks up to his knees, blue sleeves to his wrists under his white uniform. 3-2 pulled foul right outside the bag at first. Almost hit the base. And 3-2 now for Drake Baldwin.
Ben, you mentioned the blue socks. I feel like this Dodger white uniform is one of the best in the game, one of the cleanest in the game.
Got a lot of history behind it. They've been wearing that uniform for years. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And Baldwin fouls one back. That just about took out the camera that they have running on a wire up and down the third base line. I mean, if that had hit that thing, it'd have been pieces all over the place. Whomever's operating that camera just moved it well out of the way where it just was. Again, the 3-2. Drake swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. Had the count in his favor, but Sheehan able to battle back. There's his fifth strikeout. That brings Ozzie Albies to the plate. Now, Ozzie had his hit streak in the other day. In that finale in Seattle, he went 0 for 3 with a walk. First pitch on the way to Ozzie. Just low with a curveball. But for Ozzie, he did reach base, so he has an 18-game on-base streak, and he's batting .382 in that span. 26 for his last 68 entering the action tonight, and he's 16-run span. Game tied at 1 in the top of the third. 1-0 pitch. Albies swings and misses at a changeup, 1-1.
I love the fact that Ozzie Albies has been like this his entire career, where it doesn't matter where he hits, he's going to do his job. And a lot of times guys have a tendency to think they should be hitting in certain spots. If they're not, they struggle a little bit. Ozzie Albies willing to do whatever the team wants him to do and needs him to do. And I think that's one of the great attributes of a guy like Ozzie Albies.
Seen a bunch of curveballs here early from Sheehan. That was a curve that he got a piece of. 1 ball and 1 strike. Ozzie resting the bat on his left shoulder. 1-1 pitch. Upstairs, 2 balls and a strike. Ozzie enjoyed his off day yesterday. He was a guest on the Rich Eisen show. They had him identifying fish on the show, which is his specialty. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Ozzie swings and misses 2-2. They were showing him pictures of fish, and he was able to just spit them out one by one by one. That's an angelfish. That's a whatever. He's got a passion for it. 2 balls and 2 strikes. A 1-1 game in the third. Pitch on the way. Swung on miss at a fastball.
That changeup from Sheehan has made the fastball that much better now. In the first inning, he was coming in about 96, 97, a little bit amped up in the first. Now it's dialed back to 94, 95. But when you see that good changeup he's able to throw for strike, that fastball becomes a little bit harder.
2 down for Matt Olson. 0 for 1 with a pop out to third. Takes a fastball high. Low and inside, 2 balls, no strikes. That's average at 299. And we've seen him, of course, go through stretches of great power, but it's been power and average this season. His contact rate has been great. Really good average, 2-0 pitch. That bounced up there, 3 balls, no strikes. And I just love the patience that he's showing at the plate, and his selective nature. What he's laying off of is just as important as what he swings at.
He's seeing the ball great. Gets himself into a lot of good counts.
See if he's got a green light here on 3-0. Here it comes. And a big bouncer, Kangaroos out to the second baseman, Espinal. He's got it. Goes over to first, and it's a 1-2-3, top of the third inning. We go to the bottom of the third, 1 apiece.
Progressive knows sports brings people together. But you gotta feel bad for people who don't even get it. Some people will never know what it's like to see their favorite team's hopes decided by a ping pong ball to draft the next superstar. Or not. I mean, sure, it's silly for your happiness to hinge on the success of a 20-year-old entry-level employee, but you just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. 1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Thank you, DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Number 21.
Braves 1, Dodgers 1. Into the bottom of the third inning. It'll be 9-1-2 in Dave Roberts' order. Espinal, Ohtani, and Smith. And Chris Sale going back to work. Chris with 3 strikeouts. His first pitch all the way to Espinal. The ball inside, 1 ball and no strikes. These Dodgers come into the series 9 games over 500. They're leading the National League West by a game over the Padres. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Sale. Missed the inside corner, 2-0. Dodgers, as you know, have owned the National League West for the last several years. In fact, they've won their division 12 of the last 13 seasons and won 3 World Series in that span, including the last 2. 2-0 from Sale. Missed the outside corner with a slider. 3 balls and no strikes.
Drake wanted to challenge us a little bit too late.
.3-0, the number 9 hitter. Sale brings it. And there's a called strike, 3-1. Dodgers have made the postseason 13 years in a row. They've had 3 of the last, I believe, 7 MVPs. There's the 3-1 pitch. In the air, down the left field line towards the corner, and a foul ball. Really turned on that pitch, just barely foul. 3-2 on Espinal. Dodgers come in off a 6-game road trip. They went to St. Louis and Houston. They dropped 2 of 3 in St. Louis. They won 2 of 3 in Houston, including shellacking the Astros 12-2 in the final game of that road trip. They've gone 12-6 at home, 11-8 on the road. Sale, deep breath. And the 3-2. Pulled foul on the left field line. Just about took out Dino Evil, his third base coach. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
1-1 game from Dodger Stadium. We're in the bottom of the third inning. Sale steps and deals the 3-2. In the air, foul down the right field line, arcing into the seats. Still 3-2. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Espinal, 185 hitter, but making Chris work here in the third inning. No time called. Chris blowing on the left hand. Waiting on the batter, Espinal, to climb back in. Lean lefty comes set right at the belt. And a 3-2. Fouled off again. Up into the press level, just to our right. And then bouncing all the way down below. Three pitches for Sale. 3-2 pitch. Back toward right field. Going back is Yastrzemski. It's down. He's able to cut it off right for the warning track. Fires it in. Here's the 2 out there to second. Jarvis with a tag. And he's out at second base. We're used to seeing Ronald Acuna deliver strikes from deep right field. This time it's Mike Yastrzemski, who had a perfect 2-hopper to the bag. Jarvis able to glove it and slap the tag right on Espinal for the out. What a play.
Yeah, what a play on both ends, too. Yaz going to his glove side. He doesn't turn and throw. traditional way where he spins with his back to the plate. He turns the other way. A perfect strike. And Jim Jarvis, with his back to the play, makes it an incredible tag. What a play. You don't want to run around second with Ohtani coming in.
That's enormous. At the truest play of the game. Here comes Shohei Ohtani. First pitch to him, swung on and sent foul into the seats along the third baseline. And out at second, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Defensive play, Yastrzemski to Jarvis. 0-1 from Sale. Comebacker over the mound. Bouncing by second. Jarvis has it. Goes over to first base for the out. Got a little bit tricky there as it ramped off the mound, and when it landed just to the right of the bag at second. But Jarvis glided left, able to glove it cleanly, and 2 down. Two down for Will Smith. He's over 1 with a strikeout. 2 incredibly impressive strikeouts by Sale to begin the bottom of the first inning. There's a ball inside. And Nick, not necessarily, or maybe I shouldn't say that, but maybe not simply because of the batters he's facing, but the quality of the pitches. I don't think anybody could hit those pitches.
Yeah, and a lot of times when you're amped up, you're throwing harder, but you're not locating as well.
1-0 from Sale. Swung on, miss, 1-1.
I think that was the most impressive part on those first 2 punch-outs of Ohtani and Will Smith to start the game. It was fastball well located to the glove side consistently. Obviously, the velo was 97, 98, but the command was incredible.
1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. I mean, the one that he painted versus Ohtani, you'd think Shohei saw a ghost. His reaction to that pitch, he couldn't believe that Sale painted it so perfectly. 1-2 down, Smith. He went down looking in the first inning. Game tied at 1, bottom of the third inning. Sale, deep exhale. Steps in, brings a 1-2. Fouled back. That fastball 98 as he was reaching deep, trying to get one by the swing bat of Will Smith. Smith batting .267, right-handed batter. 1-2, tipped into the mid for strike 3. Fastball 99. Chris Sale looking sharp as attack here early. We go to the top of the 4th. We're tied at 1.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
These two teams mirroring each other for the first 3 innings. Neither scored in the first. Both scored 1 run in the second. Neither scored in the third. We go to the top of the 4th inning as Michael Harris leads off. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Alongside Nick Green, Ben Ingram here with you. Michael Harris singled and scored back in the second inning. Emmett Sheehan goes back to work. First pitch swinging, Michael fouls it straight back. And fastball 92 for Sheehan. He's had a lot of swings and misses on the fastball. He's displayed a good curve versus lefties. And a good slider and a good changeup as well. 0-1 to Harris. Out back into the screen. No balls, 2 strikes. That fastball 93. I think for the fastball, look, it's been a good pitch, but the way he set it up has been really good.
Yeah, and the key for him, in like any pitcher who doesn't throw his fastball as much, is can you land the secondary stuff?
0-2 pitch. Harris pokes it up the middle, base hit. That's into right center field. That time turned around the changeup. Just slapped it out there right in between the bag at second and the second baseman, Santiago Espinal.
The second hit off the changeup for Michael Harris goes down and gets this one. A pretty good changeup with some good depth down and away. But going back to the thought on the fastball, these guys have to start getting back on that fastball. That's the pitch he struggled with mightily this year. That's the pitch you could hit hard, and it's been getting by guys.
Harris down at first base. He's 2 for 2 in the game. Here's Dubon. And Dubon gives it a ride deep down the left field line, and that's a foul ball. Boy, that was deep, buddy. To the foul side of the pole. Jumped on the first pitch just a little bit out in front.
Try to get that first pitch strike with the curveball, and almost didn't come back.
Dubon struck out swinging in the second inning. Mauricio sends it foul. That's off into the second deck down to our right. Still a good number of seats available in the upper level all the way down the end of the lines on both sides. But outside of that, this place is jam-packed. Like I mentioned, those bleachers are slammed out there tonight. 0-2 now in Dubon. Harris could lead at first base. Game tied at 1 in the 4th. Dubon sends it foul.
Ben, we got here, 4:30 today?
Mm-hmm.
There were a ton of fans already getting excited about this matchup.
Just to give you an idea of what the traffic in L.A. was like today, we left the hotel at 3. And the hotel's only about 11 miles from the ballpark. Took us an hour and a half to get here. 0-2 pitch. Dubon sends it foul. That'll become a souvenir in the lower level down the first baseline.
And right before we got to the park, I checked on the GPS. We were about 0.2 miles away, and it took us 20 minutes to get 0.2 miles to get inside the ballpark.
It's not the easiest ballpark to access, but they pack it out just about every single night. They had over 4 million in attendance last year. 0-2, fouled back. Hanging alive is Dubon, 0-2.
And I think that tells you a lot about how much people love the Dodgers, knowing how big this ballpark is. Obviously, if you could fill it out, you'd get a lot of fans, but to be able to fill it out as consistently as they do is pretty incredible.
It is. No promotion like winning, that's for sure. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon. There's the lead at first. Mauricio swings and misses at a high slider. 7 strikeouts for Sheehan.
Number 8, Dominic Smith.
1 down for Dominic Smith, who doubled in the second inning, stranded at third. Michael Harris takes his lead at first. And Dom takes a called strike. Chatting earlier with Dominic about coming back to Los Angeles, grew up here. And when we were playing the Angels during BP, I'd asked him, who'd you grow up a fan of? He said he was a fan of both the Dodgers and the Angels. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. That'll be dribbled foul. And he said, mainly because he was just a fan of the game. He just wanted to be around the game. Whichever team was in town, he wanted to go to their games if possible. And he's had a really good career, and he's been a really good find for the Braves. Average at .333 to go along with his 4 homers. Hit that dramatic walk-off home run at Truist Park earlier this season. Waiting on the 0-2 pitch. Here it is from Sheehan. Swung on, fouled off. Dominic taking a long walk after that swing. I wonder if he kind of overextended himself on that swing.
Yeah, crushed on the shin. He's got a shin guard, but it goes from the knee about halfway down his shin, and he caught it right below the shin guard.
Yeah, see that now in the replay. That was right on the point of the ankle. We'll climb back in there. This will be Sheehan's 69th pitch of the game. Hasn't walked anyone yet. Ready with the 0-2, and here it is. And Smith drives it way up in the air, deep right center field, at the wall, and caught at the wall by Pages. Squared it up hard, but couldn't quite get it out.
That ball just died at the warning track. Pages running it down, calling off Kyle Tucker and right. That's when you knew it wasn't going out of the ballpark. But a good swing fastball, middle of the plate. Dom Smith squares it up, but sometimes at night here it's tough to get it out in the big part of the field.
Yeah, that's been the identity of this ballpark for so long, is once the sun goes down, it becomes a graveyard out there. Riley hits one well, deep left field, going back Hernandez. Hernandez to the warning track, over his head and off the wall. Harris to third base, gets the green light. Dodgers at the cutoff man. Play at the plate, tag down, they got him. Riley jumped all over that pitch, hit a missile up the wall and left, but Hernandez got it in quickly. And then the relay throw from shallow left center was right on the mark. This will be challenged. Hold on 1 second. The throw beat him by a pretty good margin. Michael was going for a head-first slide, but then he missed the tag. He was trying a swim move to his right to get around the tag of Will Smith, and he's reaching with the right hand. The tag came to the chest of Harris as he was reaching with the right arm.
Michael right away said, no, he did not tag me. What a slide.
Like I said, he's reaching for the chest, and he rolled to his right, and the tag got him just above the belt on the left side. And the question is, was the hand on the plate by the time the tag finally touched him? He's got to find a perfect angle for it. Boy, that's close. Michael, like you said, immediately thought he was safe. Crew chief Chris Conroy is also the home plate umpire. That was a great throw by Miguel Rojas. If it's overturned, it's a 2-1 Braves lead. And the call is confirmed. And that ends the top of the fourth inning. We're still tied at 1.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass.
So still waiting on the call from Chris Conroy. They're taking a long time to look at this. The Braves saw enough on this play to call for a challenge. The throw beat him by a long way, but watching this swim move by Harris, tag got him on the left hip, right around the belt as he was reaching with the right hand.
And this is the play, Ben, that you used to see the catcher catch it, slide on their knees, and block the plate. Will Smith never blocked the plate, gave him the path. We'll see how it turns out.
All right, we're about to find out. Let's go Chris Conroy.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is out.
Call stands, and that ends the top of the fourth inning on that out at the plate. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth inning, tied at 1.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Want to make mom the top banana at Truist Park this Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
Game tied at 1 into the bottom of the 4th inning. It'll be Freeman, Paez, and Hernandez versus Sale. A run on 5 hits for the Braves, a run on 3 hits for the Dodgers. Freeman's 0 for 1. Takes a first pitch ball low. This with a sinker. And sinker 96. Boy, that fastball that Sale used to get Smith in the 3rd inning, a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. He means business tonight. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Chris. Freeman swings and misses late on the fastball. 1-1. 4th inning means it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa making Braves country clean car country all season long. More on that after the 1-1 pitch. Sale steps, lefty fires, swung on, miss, good fastball away. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Freeman batting .277, 3 homers. Sale fires. Softly tapped back to the mound. This will be an easy out. Chris has got it. Lobs over to first base. And 1 down here in the 3rd inning. Very weak contact. And looking at the first handful of pitches for Chris, he's at 44 for the game. Just looking so sharp. Executing everything.
He had one long at bat to Espinal. Other than that, it's been pretty quick.
1 down for Andy Paez. Paez takes a knee-buckling slider for a strike. 0-1. Mentioned that he has an 8-game hitting streak, does Paez. Flat out to center field back in the 2nd inning. Fastball called strike. 96 for the heater, 0-2 on Paez.
And that fastball looks so good, getting on top of it with some serious angle to the glove side.
Paez request time, backs out of there. They list Paez at 6'1", 212. He looks bigger than that to me. This guy looks like he's 6'2", 220, 225. He's 25 years old, out of Cuba. 0-2 pitch. Pulled foul on the 3rd baseline, 0-2. Paez, the son of a carpenter. In fact, it was his dad who made him his first bats when he was a kid. As Paez has grown up there in Cuba. No balls and 2 strikes. Sale brings it. Little floater down the right field line, slicing foul. His dad, a carpenter back in Cuba, and spent a lot of time fixing boats and specialized in woodwork, so only made sense that he would make bats for Paez. That's when he first started swinging. Homemade bats from his carpenter father. No balls and 2 strikes on Paez. Sale with 4 strikeouts at this point. 0-2. And a bouncer to first base. Taking on the 2nd bounce. Little friendly hop over there to Olsen. Tosses to the bag. Sale's there and 2 down. 2 down for Teoscar Hernandez. He singled and scored back in the 2nd inning. As Hernandez is scoring that double by Tucker on the slider away. He just sent a flare down the right field line. And just continue to roll and roll and roll. And Hernandez is able to score from first base. Hernandez, 33 years old. First pitch on the way from Sale. Missed inside with a fastball. He's out of the Dominican Republic. 4 homers this season for Hernandez to go along with a .238 average. Right-handed batter. Sale looking for a 1-2-3 inning. 1-0. Nothing wrong with that changeup over for a called strike. Braves 1, Dodgers 1. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. Hernandez awaits the pitch from Sale. 1-1. Swung on, miss. Another changeup.
Yeah, good changeup. Hernandez on the second year of a 3-year deal. Last year at 25 home runs. And a pretty big piece of the puzzle last couple of years.
1-2 pitch. Low and inside. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We'll see this in stretches with Sale where he'll go to the changeup sometimes 2-3 pitches in a row, 3 out of 4.
I like it too, and it's a pitch that's been really good for him. He stays out of the middle of the zone with it. That's the most important part. I think that makes the fastball a bit better as well.
2-2, he hit him. That slider drifted in and got him in the ankle, it looked like. His crowd boos as if he was trying to hit him with a slider in the foot.
Overcooked that one big time. As a hitter, a lot of times you slide the back feet out, and he slid the back feet out right into the slider.
He's wearing a shin guard. That hit low on the shin guard on the lead leg for the right-handed batter. Now, this is the same situation that Sale had back in the second inning with Hernandez at first base and Tucker up to the plate. 1 apiece, bottom of the 4th inning. Tucker, of course, one of the newest Dodgers, signing with L.A. Game tied at 1. Pitch on the way from Sale. Check swing. That'll be fouled off to the backstop.
And I don't understand that contract. That's maybe an overpay, but 4 years, $240.
First year of a 4-year, $240 million deal. And he signed with the Dodgers in late January. 0-1 pitch. Floater into left field. Going back, Jarvis. And he dives and makes the catch. What a play by Jim Jarvis. How did he get there? It's as if his arm just kept stretching and stretching as he dove back into shallow left. And he robs Kyle Tucker. $1 million play by Jim Jarvis. That ends the bottom of the 4th. We go to the top of the 5th inning, tied at 1.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Great defensive play to end the bottom of the fourth inning. Now the Braves have Yastrzemski, Jarvis, and Baldwin to the plate. And the top of the fifth, we're tied at 1. Seen some great defensive plays by the Braves in this game. Yastrzemski takes a ball low and inside. In fact, we've seen great defensive plays all the way around. Yastrzemski had that great throw out of right field to cut down Santiago Espinal at second base in the third inning. And then Jarvis, that diving play to end the fourth inning. Yastrzemski takes a ball outside. And also the Dodgers had that impressive 7-6-2 put out at the plate of Michael Harris on a ball that was hit off the wall in left field. Great throw out of Rojas to the plate from shallow left field for the out of the plate. Been very impressive. 2-0 pitch, fouled back just under our booth. And just a little bit more juice on that thing. Could have taken out my monitor. 2-1 on Yaz. Sheehan at 73 pitches. Here's number 74. Pulled foul on the right field line. That was a clean bottom of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. Two pitch. Hit deep but foul, slicing down the left field line. Yastrzemski went down looking back in the second inning. And Nick, I just feel like his bat's going to get going. We saw a great spring out of Mike Yastrzemski. But in the season, just a 207 hitter. 2-2 pitch, fouled back again.
Yeah, I don't think he's far away. And when you look at his swing, he's had some good swings over the past couple of weeks. The problem has been consistent quality at bats. And you're seeing him pull a little bit to the ground, or on the ground a little bit, try to get the ball up in the air. I think that's going to help. Staying on the backside, staying closed, that all helps as well.
2-2, he muscles it high in the air to deep center. Turning tail and racing back, Paez to the warning track, squares up to it, makes the catch. Hit it to the deepest part of the park. I was just about to mention the homers that we from Yaz. Training hit 6 of them. Still looking for his first home run during the regular season. Just missed that one.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour off the bat. That's a good sign for him. Again, this time of night, it's tough to get one over the fence to center field. I like what I've seen over the past week or so with Yaz's swing. Getting a little bit better every day.
Climbing in, Jim Jarvis. Takes a first pitch curveball for a called strike. Jim Jarvis with a terrific diving catch. I mean, we'll look back on the defensive highlight reel at the end of the season. That's got to be in the top 10. That'll be one of the best defensive plays we see all year. 0-1 up the middle. There's a base hit by Jarvis. His first knock in the big leagues. So he made a great defensive play there to end the bottom of the fourth inning. And in the top of the fifth, it's a laser right up the middle. And that ball will be on his mantle the rest of his life. First hit in the big leagues.
Good swing, barrels it up at 102. Nobody's catching this. That was a changeup that stayed up in the zone, and Jim Jarvis has been really good in AAA. You want to get these guys up here and let them play as quickly as possible. Congratulations to Jim.
Takes a lead over there at first base, being held by Freddie Freeman. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin, and he takes a ball low and outside.
And there's another element to Jim Jarvis's game. We saw the great play at shortstop. We've seen him do that a couple of times in his first 2 games. We saw the base hit there. He had 15 stolen bases in Gwinnett.
1-0 pitch. There's a ball low. Watching the replay of that liner right up the middle, Nick, it just about hit Sheehan in the back. I mean, missed him by a few inches. Hit it right on the nose. Came off Jarvis's bat, like you said, at 102. He's got to be feeling good about himself at that swing. Hitters count. And the 2-0 to Baldwin. This tie ball 3. He's gotten Drake twice. Strikeout in the first inning, strikeout in the third inning.
And pitching him backwards, too. He's been going secondary stuff early in the count and then trying to gas him up late.
Hadn't walked anybody yet. 3-0 pitch. Turned on, sent foul into the Braves dugout. Rolled down that staircase at the end of the dugout. Left-hander Alex Vesia is up and tossing in the Dodger bullpen on the other side of the left field wall. 1-1 game. We're in the top of the fifth. Pick off the first base. Jarvis back in with a dive. Sheehan's pitch count up to 83. Blonde-headed right-hander. Checking the runner over at first base. Now set right of the belly. 3-1 pitch. Baldwin swings and misses at a curveball. Might have been ball 4, Nick.
That's the curveball that you want, though, if it hangs in the zone. But he has some really good 12-6 break on it. It starts above the belly button and finishes below the knees.
Big pitch right here. Jarvis a good lead at first base. Jarvis goes. Pitch on the way. Ball 4 inside. That time missed with a curveball. For a good start to the inning. With 1 down, a single by Jarvis, then the walk to Baldwin. Here comes Mark Prior, the pitching coach of the Dodgers. It's the first walk of the game for either pitcher. And the Braves have a great opportunity right here to try to cash in. First and second for Ozzie Albies, followed by Matt Olson. Rojas in on the meeting from his position at short. Likewise, the catcher, Will Smith. Pitcher Sheehan just nodding his head, listening to his pitching coach, Mark Prior. Ozzie Albies flying out to center field in the first inning. He struck out swinging in the third inning. Seen a good number of curveballs from Sheehan. Sheehan rubs up a brand new baseball. Checking the scene around him, looking at the runners at first and second.
Ozzie's been outstanding with runners in scoring position. This would be a big run to put the Braves ahead.
First pitch of the sequence. Taken for a strike. Showed him a curveball. He's got the average at 318. He's homered 8 times this year. Switch hitter, the right side's the more powerful side, but he's got some pop from the left side, too. The 0-1. Up and in. And knocked it back off the plate with that fastball coming in at 94. A run on 6 hits for the Braves, a run on 3 hits for the Dodgers. And the Braves have Jarvis at second, Baldwin at first. And the bat in the hands of Ozzie Albies. He rests the bat on his left shoulder. Sheehan checks the runner at second. 1-1. Ground ball weakly out to second. Espinal has it, goes to second. They get 1 over to first, not in time. So they cut down the middle. Drake Baldwin on a 4-6 put out. And over to first base for Ozzie Albies on the fielder's choice. That'll bring Dave Roberts out to the mound. He is not going to allow Sheehan to face Olson. He's got the lefty Vesia up and warm to face the lefty Matt Olson. So runners in the corners. 2 down. And the Dodgers make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll introduce you to the new pitcher when we come back. 1-1 game in the fifth.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KenFS Region PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It'll be left-hander Alex Vesia on the mound, 15 games, no record, a 1.42 ERA. It's going to be a three-pitch mix, mostly fastball slider to lefties. Fastball about 59% of the time, about 91 miles an hour on average, a really good slider. A big swing and miss pitch for him, has not allowed a hit on that slider this year.
Matt Olson is 0 for 3 against him in his career with a walk and a strikeout. Brave that is fared best against Vesia in his career is on deck right now. Michael Harris, 3 for 6 against him. But 2 down runners at the corners at a tie game. First pitch on the way to Olson. Swung on and missed at a fastball. Red Heater coming in at 90 by the swinging bat of Matt Olson. Vesia with a long, thick black beard. I don't think he's shaved since the last time we've seen him. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. That takes the ball outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Vesia, one of 3 lefties they have in their bullpen to go along with Tanner Scott and Jack Dreyer. It's Vesia who gets the call from Dave Roberts here in the top of the 5th inning. 1-1 pitch. Check swing, didn't go. Now a late appeal, and that confirms what we already knew, as Brendan Miller, the third base umpire, says he didn't go. 2 balls and a strike.
He's just sitting at the top of the zone, a little bit above with that four-seam fastball.
2-1. Let's see if Matt gets something he can put the barrel on. Drive in Jarvis from third base. The call over to first base. And back into the dive, Ozzie Albies. Inning started with a flyout by Mike Yastrzemski. Then Jim Jarvis with a single up the middle, his first hit in the big leagues. Drake Baldwin walked. And Ozzie Albies hit a new fielder's choice while they got the runner at second. So they're at the corners with 2 down. And the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, popped back our way. That'll reach the seats. Boy, it was just under that. That was a 91 mile an hour fastball. Count level, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bearded lefty Vesia looking into his catcher Smith. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to left field. Teoscar Hernandez under it, drifting right, makes the catch. There's out number 3. So Vesia gets the out. Braves train the runners at first and third. We're halfway home. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, tied at 1. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Want to make Mom the top banana at Truist Park this Sunday? A 4-pack of front row tickets could be yours. Enter now to win the baseball experience of a lifetime at 680thefan.com.
Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Great to have you with us on a Friday night. We appreciate you staying up late back east. We appreciate you being with us wherever you're tuning in from tonight. A 1-1 game. Chris Sale goes back to work. Rojas shows bunt, pulls back, makes a slider outside. Cool evening here in L.A. Down to 64 degrees. Very light breeze, toying with the flags out in center field. Sale's 1-0 pitch. Rojas sends it out to short. Backhanded on the first cut of the grass and short by Jarvis. His throw is wild. It hits the railing of the dugout as it whizzes past Olsen and goes into the dugout. And that'll put Rojas down at second base. Jarvis made such a great defensive play to end the fourth. Then had a base hit at the top of this inning. But, Nick, that one came out of his hand a little bit funny as it just sailed on Olsen.
Yeah, that's a long throw, too, and it looked like he tried to hump up just a little bit. Ends up cutting on him. Olsen cannot cut this one down.
If Matt Olsen can't reach it over there at first base, you know it was a bad throw. He's 6'5" and he usually brings in everything, but that one he couldn't reach. And now it's Muncy to the plate after the error. Runner at second, pitch on the way to Muncy, swung on, miss at a first pitch sinker. It's a nice play by Jarvis with the backhand. Just couldn't finish the play with a good enough throw. It's the first error of this game. A run on 6 hits and an error for the Braves. A run on 3 hits, no errors for the Dodgers. 0-1. Swung on, missed at a changeup.
Good lefty changeup, and that's something that Chris Sale doesn't throw a lot of, but I like the creativity from Drake Baldwin. Just put something else in Max Muncy's head.
0-2 pitch. Got him. Went fishing for a slider. He was a long way from that one. Threw the bat at it. 1 down in the inning. You said something really interesting there. The creativity of Drake Baldwin. This is nothing against any other catcher that catches Chris Sale. But we know that Chris never shakes. He's going to throw whatever the catcher calls for, and he's going to execute the pitch extremely well. And I think these two, when it comes to the battery of Baldwin and Sale, are so perfect for each other because of that creativity behind the plate, and Chris can execute whatever pitch is called. First pitch from Sale, pulled foul to the third baseline off the bat of Santiago Espinal.
The other thing involved in that, too, is Chris Sale has to believe that Drake believes in the pitch. And Drake believes in that changeup, and it's something that we haven't seen consistently. We didn't see it last year where he kind of went away from that changeup. Go back to that thing. It's got some success to it. And throw it in different spots, and it's tough for hitters to cover.
0-1 outside, 1-1. Ever since the very first time they worked with each other in spring training, and Chris said thumbs up across the board. It just took him one start with him and said, I like working with this guy. And then Drake went on to win the Rookie of the Year last year. Sales 1-1. Outside, 2 balls and a strike. We owe you a Saia scoreboard. We'll get to that at some point. All out-of-town scores delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Here we're tied at 1. 2-1 pitch. Nailed the inside corner of the fastball. That's just paint 97 on the corner. That Espinal trying to swivel out of the way, but that dusted up that inside corner. As Chris Conroy said, strike 2. 5 strikeouts for Sale. 2-2 to Espinal. Just tied away with a heater. Big battle right here simply because Lou's on deck.
Yeah, and he had a tough time finishing off Espinal in his first at-bat. 9-pitch at-bat. That was the fastball in that 3-2 count where he drove it to right center field and Yaz cut it off and threw him out at second base. See if Chris can finish him here.
Runner at second, 1 down, need a strikeout. Espinal batting .214. Sales 3-2. Fouled off. Just barely got a piece of the slider. Did you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, that's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. This is a big moment in the game right here. Sale trying to dig deep, get the strikeout. He's at 68 pitches, and the 3-2 sent foul. Into the second deck along the first baseline. Chris rubs up a new baseball. I got to be honest, Espinal's been as stingy of a hitter as anybody in the lineup. Really hard time putting him away. This will be the 8th pitch of the battle after a 9-pitch battle back in the 3rd inning. Again, the 3-2. Floating foul over by the dugout. Coming along, Olson. He slides, and Matt caught it. That's a great catch by Matt Olson. Little looper right at the railing of the dugout. Matt coming over to his position at first base, able to slide to it and reach it. It's stuck in the gloves. He went into a little barrel roll after that.
And what a tough play, too, knowing that dugout is right there in those steps. You have to start that slide early. He starts it early and ends up barely getting glove underneath the ball. What an incredible play in a big, big situation.
So 2 down for Ohtani. Ohtani's over 2 with a strikeout and a ground out. Sale goes to work. First pitch, ground ball, right side, base it in the right field. Coming around third base now, Muncy, or rather Rojas. He comes to the plate and scores. And the single by Ohtani gives the Dodgers the lead in the top of the 5th inning. Wasn't hit all that hard, but he was perfectly placed between Albies and Olsen.
That's the pitch you want to throw to get the ground ball. A sinker in off the plate. Ohtani was able to find the hole on the right side.
RBI number 16 for Ohtani. 2-1 Dodgers as we're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Will Smith 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Ohtani a lead at first base. Give him a look. Pitch on the way to Smith. And a slider over for a call strike. Well, you hate that so much because you just got the big out versus Espinal. And then Ohtani's ground ball, if it's hit a little bit further to the right or a little bit further to the left, that's an out. Here's the 0-1. And he hits one in the air to left field. Breaking in, Dubon. Mauricio runs it down with a chest-high grab. And that is the bottom of the 5th inning. But a run for the Dodgers on the single by Ohtani. They take a 2-1 lead as we go to the top of the 6th inning. All right, then.
Hey, Braves fans. Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Dodgers have a 2-1 lead into the top of the 6th inning here at Dodger Stadium. New pitcher for the Dodgers will be right-hitter Kyle Hurt. 9 games, no record, a 1 ERA, a .44 whip, not allowing a whole lot of anything. It's going to be a 3-pitch mix. The fastball is his best pitch. It's at 96 miles an hour. Change up and slider has been scoreless in his last 8 appearances. Only allowed 1 hit and punched out 10 over those 8 innings.
Yeah, he's had some great numbers. Here comes Michael Harris. Leads it off in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. First pitch from Hurt. Here's a ball that misses. 1 ball and no strikes. If the Braves hit a homer here in the 6th inning, our contestant Zach Adams in Richmond Hill, Georgia, will win $1,300. 1-0 pitch. Harris swings and misses at a fastball coming in at 94. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Ball to strike on Harris. He's 2 for 2. Big chopper, left side, deep in the hole, it's short, barehanded by Rojas, and he can't make the play. It'll be an infield base hit by Harris. He had to stick that in his pocket. It was a nice barehand jump by Rojas, just to keep it going off into left field. Michael Harris now 3 for 3.
All right, I know that wasn't a play that was completed, but the top spin on that ball, the way he barehanded that was pretty fun to see.
He's got some great hands, doesn't he? The big hopper went over the third baseman, Muncy. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio takes a ball low. This will be challenged by Will Smith. The catcher's challenge of the ABS.
Previous pitch is called the ball. Catcher's challenging.
Both teams have both of their ABS challenges left. This is a strike, as that'll be overturned. It goes from a 1-0 count to an 0-1 count on Dubon. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Right-hander Hurt. Set at the letters, 0-1 pitch. Dubon fouls that off.
There's a big hole on the right side with Freddie holding on. Michael at first. Espinal basically pulled up the middle with 2 strikes. Try to shoot him the other way.
0-2. In the air towards left center field, down for a base hit. That time Dubon able to win that battle. Hit a looper into center, and the Braves have back-to-back singles to get them going here in the top of the 6th inning.
Good job with 2 strikes. Just stayed the other way, and the slider out front. This was a mistake, too, that kind of broke down and in. Dubon stays up the middle.
Well, the Braves have an opportunity to tie up the game. Here comes Dominic Smith. Dom 1 for 2 with a double and a fly out to center field. No one out and a great opportunity versus Hurt. First pitch to Dominic. Ground ball off the mound out towards second. Rojas has it. Steps on the bag. Throws to first. And he's safe at first base. Dominic Smith beating it out at first. Took a lot of hustle out of Dominic to race down the line. See if the Dodgers want to take a look at it. Don't believe they do. And it'll be a fielder's choice for Dominic Smith. Rojas was coming across the bag, firing over there, and Dominic did just beat it.
Give Dom some hustle credit. He knows how important that runner is and that hat is.
Rojas limping a little bit after that play at second. Dubon went in with that slide, pitch on the way, and there's a ball low and outside to Austin Riley. And Mauricio went in hard at second base. And as Rojas is trying to come across the bag, drew contact from Dubon. Base hit ties the game. 1-0 pitch. Swung on, missed by Riley. 1-1. Been a good night for Riley. RBI single in the second, doubled off the left field wall in the 4th inning. He's needed a big game. Here's the 1-1. It's a towering fly ball to shallow right. Kyle Tucker coming in. Santiago Espinal going out. This will be caught in shallow right by Tucker. Harris tagged at third, took off, and slammed on brakes about 10 feet down the line. 2 down. It's in the hands of Mike Yastrzemski.
That's the pitch you want back if you're Austin. You want something up in the zone, a fastball middle of the plate up, and right underneath it.
Well, the Dodgers got a 2-out base hit in the bottom of the 5th inning by Ohtani to drive in Rojas as they cashed in on that error to lead off the inning. Now the Braves need a 2-out base hit of their own for Mike Yastrzemski. He's 0 for 2. Mike fouls one straight back into the screen. Phillies were defeated at home today in extra innings. Rockies beat them 9-7 in 11 innings. Also, the Nationals defeated the Marlins 3-2 down in Miami. And the Mets are tied with the Diamondbacks at 1 in the 8th inning in Arizona. 0-1 inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a glance around the division. By the way, the Cubs are the team the Braves see when we get home from this road trip. They beat the Rangers today 7-1. They've won 10 games in a row. And they're now 27-12 with the best record in baseball. The 1-1. Fouled back into the screen. 1-2. Meanwhile, the Yankees were defeated by the Brewers 6-0. How about the Miz today? My goodness.
11 punch out for him. Would he average over 101 on his fastball?
Jacob Mizorowski just bringing the heat versus the Yankees.
And by the way, the Phillies game, Luzardo gave up 6 earned in 3 innings.
Wow. Crowd get behind the right-hander Hurt. 1-2 pitch. Right outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yastrzemski hit one deep back in the 5th inning. Was caught on the warning track in front of the center field wall by Paez. Just need a base hit here to drive in Michael Harris. He's waiting for a lift home over there at third base. Leaded first by Smith. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and sent foul into the seats down the left field line. Good battle. That fastball 97 from the right-hander Hurt. Meanwhile, the 35-year-old veteran Yastrzemski calmly climbs back in the left-hand batter's box, waves the bat over the plate, and stares down the right-hander. Runners take their leads. 2-2. Swung on and sent foul on the right field line. Hooked that changeup. Had the right idea. Splintered his bat on that swing. He'll need a brand new weapon before he goes back up there to do the 2-2 all over again.
Give me a little bit of luck. Take anything. We saw Kyle Tucker earlier in the day. That little out front one-handed swing. Scored a run on that one. Good to see Yaz come up in a big situation and come through. I know it's been a tough year for him in general, and it's not for lack of trying. This big hit here could go a long way.
0 for 2 tonight. Has 6 RBIs. But you're right. Sometimes one hit's all you need. Braves trailing 2-1 in the top of the 6th inning. Tying run at third. Go ahead run at first. 2-2 pitch. Inside ball 3. Laid off a fastball. So now the count runs full. Dominic Smith can get a head start at first base. If he walks him, Jim Jarvis would come to the plate. And he'd be up there with the bases loaded. 3-2. Here it comes. Swung on, fouled back. Hurt going to that fastball, which has been consistently 97. Yastrzemski with the mustache digging back into the left-hand batter's box. Casts his gaze out at the right-handed pitcher. Dom will be on the move again. There he goes. 3-2. Swung on, missed. Went upstairs with a fastball, and a very frustrated Mike Yastrzemski slams the bat down, spikes the helmet, and the Braves lead the runners at first and third. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We're going to the bottom of the 6th inning, 2-1 Dodgers.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Dodgers leading the Braves 2-1, we go to the bottom of the sixth inning. Freddie Freeman leads off versus Chris Sale. First pitch at the bottom of the sixth, taken for a called strike, showed him that slider. Two of the game's biggest stars for the last 14, 15 years. Freeman and Sale. Over two, couple of ground outs. One to the mound, one to short. 0-1 pitch. In the air to deep center. Michael Harris going to go back. Michael's at the wall. That is gone. On Sale's 75th pitch of the game, Freddie Freeman belts one out just to the left of straightaway center. His fourth homer of the year, and it's now 3-1 LA. Climbing in Andy Paez. First pitch a called strike. That was Freeman's 100th home run as a Dodger. Comes against his former team. No balls and a strike on Sale. Time called by Paez. Back.
Sale's fastball location's been so good all night long, and he wanted away to Freddie and missed right down the middle. And Freddie Freeman, we've seen him do that plenty of times throughout his career.
0-1, lunge and a miss at a slider, 0-2. Freddie hit, let's see, 271 homers as a Brave, and now 100 as a Dodger. 0-2 pitch. When we tip foul, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
0-2 on Paez. Pitch on the way, and Paez hits one way up in the air to left field. Mauricio Dubon coming in. He's there, makes the catch in medium depth left. And one away here in the sixth inning. One more note on Freeman. 371 homers, and that was career hit number 2,471. And amongst active players, he leads them all in hits and also doubles, as well as RBIs. 1,342 career RBIs for Freeman. 3-1 Dodgers. Pitch on the way to Teoscar Hernandez at a ball outside. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. One 0 from Sale. Popped up down the right field line. Yastrzemski sprinting towards the line. Olsen going back. Can't get there. It's a foul ball. Just on the other side of the chalk. That could have been a disaster. If that had landed fair, that would have been out there between Yastrzemski and Olsen in no man's land. Good effort by Matt.
Yeah, great effort by Matt. And it feels like he's going to make every single play that's popped up over that right field side. seen him so many times, over-the-shoulder catches, just could not get there for this one. Had to run a long way. Like you said, a good effort.
Hernandez with a single, also hit on the shin by a slider back in the fourth inning. Sale's 82nd pitch. One check swing, he went. Pretty good slider there, 1-2. Chris with 5 strikeouts in the game, no walks. He's hit the one batter. Giving up 3 runs, 2 of them earned. Hernandez requesting time and chatting with Chris Conroy for a moment.
I think he wanted to check swing to see if he swung or not, but it felt like he went all the way around to me, and he certainly did.
He tried to challenge, but it was too late.
Can you challenge a check swing? Not yet.
Here's the 1-2 pitch. Came inside, almost hit him. No, I think he was trying to do anything he could. He was thinking, okay, I didn't check. Or I did check, and I held back. And then I wanted to see if the pitch was even a strike. He's trying everything that he could. Chris Conroy wasn't having any of it. So, you kidding me, man? Climb back in there. 2-2 pitch. Pulled down the third baseline, foul. Alongside Nick Green and our producer engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingermere with you. Game 1 in this series. Game 2 will start an hour earlier tomorrow night. It'll be a 9:10 Eastern first pitch tomorrow night as Spencer Strider gets the ball for the Braves. 2-2 up and away, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And for the Dodgers tomorrow night, a change in plans.
Yeah, Blake Snell is going for the Dodgers. It was Roki Sasaki, which that would have been a better matchup for the Braves. Now, that being said,
3-2. And he just missed. This will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. Went with a 3-2 slider. And the ABS tells us that is a strike. Adios. 2 down.
Slider just barely clipped the outside corner. Great pitch from Chris Sale. Going back to that matchup, Blake Snell, it'll be his first start of the year coming off shoulder fatigue. He only went 55 pitches in 4 innings in his last rehab start, so I would imagine 5 innings, 60 pitches might be the limit for him tomorrow. Excuse me, 70 pitches.
Got a question for you on that one. Here's the pitch on the way to Tucker. There's a ball low and outside. Obviously, this is a big series, and it's May, but 2 first-place teams. If the Dodgers were playing the Rockies tomorrow, or they're playing, a team that has a losing record, there's a called strike. Do you think it'd still be Snell tomorrow?
I honestly don't think so. We've seen so many times over the years, though, teams saying that as long as they're ready to give you 5 innings, we'll put them out there, and it doesn't matter if they're in the big leagues or in AAA.
1-1 to Tucker, swung on, missed, 1-2.
And a lot of the older guys have a tendency to want to pitch at the big league level for that, quote, final rehab start. So it doesn't surprise me, especially in this series, but they think they can go 5. A lot of times you see them go make that start in the big leagues.
1-2, missed the outside corner, 2 balls, 2 strikes. I agree with you, and that's just on hunch. But I think the magnitude of the series, but this series certainly has some juice. If you want to send out your best when it's Braves and Dodgers, 2 first-place teams.
It definitely changed the series, that's for sure.
Definitely. Here's the 2-2 from Sale. Rolled over foul to the first base line. 3-1 Dodgers, bottom of the 6th, 2 down. And the base is empty for L.A. Braves in the 7th. We'll have 9-1-2 coming up with Jarvis, Baldwin, and Albee. .91 pitches for Sale. Cuts loose the 2-2, and he's got his man swinging at a fastball. And for Chris Sale, 7 strikeouts, but he gives up the home run to Freeman. For Freeman, his 4th homer of the year. We go to the top of the 7th, 3-1 Dodgers.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Freddie Freeman's home run in the bottom of the sixth puts the Dodgers up 3-1 as we head to the top of the seventh inning. New pitcher for the Dodgers right-hander Will Klein. His 11th appearance of the year, 1-2 with a 3.7 ERA. Pitched on Sunday against St. Louis. 1 2/3, an earned run in that one. It's going to be a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, sweeper, curveball, and slider.
His first pitch to Jim Jarvis. It's taken for a ball low. 1 ball, no strikes. Alongside Nick Green, Ben Ingram here with you. Game 1 of the series, Braves and Dodgers. And the rookie Jarvis trying to get on base. He's 1 for 2 with a single. Here's a pitch from Klein. And that's over for a strike. Fastball 97 from this bearded right-hander. Not just a beard, he's got a thick red beard. Pitch on the way from Klein. 1-1 bounced up there. 2 balls and a strike. Dodgers have used Sheehan, Vesia, Hurt, and Klein on the mound. Starter Sheehan, I should say, went 4 2/3. Gave up a run on 6 hits, a walk, and 7 strikeouts. 2 on pitch. Over for a strike, 2-2. Jarvis, a quick question for Chris Conroy. Seems satisfied, nods in agreement. Klein steps on the 2-2 pitch. That bounced up there wildly. Curve that barely made it to the dirt.
Seen a couple of those in his at-bat. His best pitch is that fastball. Up to 99 miles an hour on the year.
Well, the curve was 88.
Straight in the ground.
3-2 on Jarvis. Wouldn't mind a leadoff walk. Klein brings it. Jarvis hits in the air to left field. In line with it, Hernandez drifts back a few steps, makes the catch. 1 out of the 7th inning and back to the top of the order for Drew Baldwin. The out starting to wither away for the Braves. They've out hit the Dodgers 8-5. We're trailing 3-1 in the top of the 7th. The 1 Braves run came in the top of the 2nd on an RBI single by Austin Riley. Then the Dodgers tie the game in the bottom of the 2nd. It was 1 apiece until the bottom of the 5th. Dodgers scored 1 there, an unearned run. Baldwin takes a ball. And then Freddie Freeman with a homer in the 6th inning to add on to the lead. Pitch to Baldwin. Check swing. They appealed, didn't go.
Tell you what, the Dodgers have been trying to catch the top of that zone consistently with the fastball, and it's been pretty successful overall. Will Klein has a good one. We just missed the top.
2-0 pitch. One takes the ball outside, ball 3. The attendance tonight here at Dodger Stadium, 51,255. 3-0 pitch, and there's ball 4. That'll bring the tying run to the plate for Ozzie Albies. Klein not very satisfied with some of those calls from Chris Conroy. He seems frustrated.
Second baseman number 1, Ozzie Albies.
Both walks allowed by the Dodgers have been to Drake Baldwin. Looking to strike here in the top of the 7th. Ozzie takes a called strike. Fastball 97. And after Albies, it will be Olsen. 0-1 pitch. In the dirt, bounces up the third baseline, but not far enough away for Drake to think about it. No action in the Dodger pen. They got the righty on the mound in Klein and Olsen on deck. So if Ozzie reaches, you'll get the right on left matchup. Olsen swinging a weighted bat in the on deck circle. Drake Baldwin lead at first base. Ozzie awaits the 1-1. Here it comes. And Ozzie swats it foul over there by the Braves dugout. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 1 out in the inning. 3-1 Dodgers in the top of the 7th. Klein's 1-2. And Ozzie swings at a curve down and in. And he strikes out. Right over the top of that curveball.
Not a real good swing from Ozzie. That curveball has been pretty good as far as break-wise, but he hasn't been able to throw for strikes. This one starts as a strike, ends as a ball, and gets Ozzie chasing at the bottom of the zone.
It looked like an indecisive swing, too, didn't it?
Very.
So 2 down for Matt Olson. First pitch to Matt. Fastball, a called strike, 98 on the inside corner. Like I mentioned, it's getting late in the game. Tying run to the plate. And the Braves hoping that their hero can find a way to strike here in the 10th inning. Klein's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Meanwhile, the wave makes its way around Dodger Stadium in a clockwise motion, going down the third baseline and out the field line. Klein set right in the letters. 1-1 pitch. Olsen takes a ball. Laid off a curveball. Matt with a pop out to third, a ground out to second, a fly out to left field. He studies Klein. Now the 2-1 pitch. A strike over the outside corner. That was 98 on the black. And now 2-2 on Matt Olson. Time requested by Matt. Calmly backs out of there. And he slowly steps back into the batter's box. Taps the front right corner of the plate with the end of his bat. Now steadies the stick, waiting on Klein. Baldwin, a modest lead at first base, held by Freeman. 2-2 pitch. In the dirt, smothered by Smith. How to keep that from going to the backstop?
Well, he's wearing Smith out with that 55-foot breaking ball. Drake's going to be on the run, 3-2, 2 outs.
Klein got a new ball, didn't like that one, throws that one aside, gets a brand new pearl from home plate umpire Chris Conroy. If he walks Olsen, 2 would be aboard for Michael Harris. And it's been a grand night already for Michael as he's 3 for 3 with a run scored. But a big pitch right here. Drake will be on the move. There he goes, 3-2. Swung on and sent foul up into the second deck down the third baseline. Got to be ready for that heater. That was 99.
Yeah, we've just seen some late swings on the heater all day long. It doesn't matter who's been on the mound for the Dodgers. Let's see if Matt could cheat a little bit and try to find a gap.
Ready for the payoff pitch. Here it comes, and a ground up the middle to the second baseman Espinal. Jump throw over to first base in time for the out. Well, it drifted the second baseman to his right. He has his momentum going towards left center, but he still completes the play. And the Braves strand the runner aboard. Down the stretch, we go to the bottom of the 7th, 3-1 Dodgers.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply. Hey,
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Dodgers 3, Braves 1 into the bottom of the 7th inning. Bottom 3 in the order due up for L.A. And the Warrior Chris Sale out there for his 7th inning of work. And he'll go to work versus Miguel Rojas. First pitch, in for a called strike. Started him off with a slider. It was Rojas who led off the 5th inning with a ground ball to short that Jim Jarvis fired over Matt Olson. And that error was turned into a run. Gave the Dodgers the lead at that point. 0-1, tap foul to the backstop, nothing in 2. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Dylan Lee now up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Sale is at 94 pitches. And Nick, how do you think Walt Weiss manages through this? Second, there's a base runner. You think he's going to Lee?
You could. I mean, you think about Chris Sale, too, and he's got 5 days rest, which he typically does. I think you could push him a little bit longer.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. This tie 1-2.
Just depending on how he looks and how he feels, and I think that he wants this moment. Now, that being said, you have to keep it where it is. So if you get runners in scoring position, you've got to do something.
You might get these 3 batters, and if the inning continues in Lee versus Ohtani. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball right back to Chris. Takes it on a bounce. Goes over to first base. 1 down. On top, pitching really well tonight. He's fielding his position so well, too.
Yeah, and you usually think about him as a strikeout pitcher, and that's what he does. Obviously, the numbers look really good, but don't forget, he's got a gold glove in there, too. So he has been really good at fielding his position throughout the course of his career. Done a nice job tonight as well. But the most important part is laying down zeros.
1 out for Max Muncy. Left-on-left matchup. Muncy a reach and a miss and a slider. That's been his kryptonite all night long. In fact, he went after one earlier in the game. I don't think he had a reach with a Bodor. 0-1 on Max Muncy. Chris fires. Just missed the corner with a slider. 1-1.
Chris Sale's so good at making that slider do what he wants it to do and put it in the right spot. Been really good at the bottom of the zone tonight.
Spins the 1-1. Muncy hits him in the air to left field. Drifting back Dubon. Turns left and right. Little leap into the air, and he's got it. That's a tricky play. He started back left and then swiveled back right and then hopped right into the air. Some good footwork there by Dubon. Now visiting through the wall with some of the members of the Dodger bullpen. He's something, isn't he?
He's great, and we know how good he is as a utility guy. That's a tough play. Fading off the bat to left, he hit hard. Good job out in left field and having a little fun on the back end.
3-1 Dodgers, bottom of the 7th. Braves in the 8th will have Harris, Dubon, and Smith due up. Espinal takes a first pitch strike. Good changeup. Shohei Ohtani is in the on-deck circle, swinging a bat. 0-1 pitch, fouled back. That fastball, 98.
Pitch number 101. Is that correct?
I've got him at 101. The scoreboard says 99. Now they just corrected 101. You're right, they were wrong. Here's the 0-2 on the way from Sale. Fly ball to right field. Mike Yastrzemski is under it. Got a bead on it. Makes the catch. That's a 1-2-3-7 for Sale. He's put together 7 innings, 3 runs allowed, 2 earned. Got to get him some runs. Running out of chances. We go to the top of the 8th. 3-1 Dodgers.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still 3-1 Dodgers into the top of the 8th inning. Michael Harris leads off, and it's still the right-hander Klein on the mound for the Dodgers. Been a great night for Michael Harris, and the Braves need a little bit more out of him. He's 3 for 3 with 3 singles and a run scored. And he leads off versus Klein. There's a ball outside from Klein. 1 ball, no strikes. That fastball 99. I mean, he can really rear back and bring it. 1-0 pitch. Harris strikes it out towards right field. That's down for a base hit. Cutting it off in front of the warning track, Kyle Tucker sends it in. That'll limit Harris to a single. But a 4 for 4 night for Michael Harris, and he's loving the bright lights here in L.A.
Another ball hit over 110 miles an hour for Michael. He's been so consistent hitting the ball hard, especially on fastballs, and able to drive one to right field. Pretty good play by Kyle Tucker out and right as well, cutting this ball off and preventing Michael from extra bases.
That fastball is hard and down. He just drops the barrel right on it. Here comes Dave Roberts. Just as soon as Dubon was announced. Brock Stewart, a right-hander, has been up and tossing. Comes along, and he'll be going to Brock Stewart. So they make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade to your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country, got the leadoff man on, and new pitcher when we come back. 3-1 Dodgers in the 8th.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
fifth pitcher of the day for Dave Roberts and the Dodgers are going to be right-hitter Brock Stewart. 1 game, 1 inning, 2 punch-outs. That was on Wednesday. Just got reinstated from the IL. Missed the first 36 games of the year with a right shoulder injury that he suffered last year. It's going to be a 3-pitch mix for him. It's fastball, sweeper, 50% four-seamer so far, 20% sinker. He's got a sweeper.
Mauricio Dubon, the batter. 3-1 Dodgers, top of the 8th. Michael Harris, who is 4 for 4, is down at first base. And climbing in Dubon, he's 1 for 3 with a single. First pitch misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more. 1-0 pitch on the way, swung on, missed. And you'll learn more there about food distributions in your area. Braves.com/homeplate. 1-1 now on Mauricio Dubon. Big yawning hole on the right side of the infield. Espinal shaded to his right. Freeman holding aboard Harris at first base. 1-1 to Dubon. He swings and it's one a mile high to shallow center. Going back Espinal. Coming in on his 6 is Paez. And he makes the catch in shallow center for the first out. One out in the 8th. Dominic Smith has been on base twice. He doubled back in the first inning.
Hitter number 8, Dominic Smith.
And this L.A. kid who grew up right here in Los Angeles looking to climb in and create some magic for the Braves here in the 8th. First pitch to Dominic. This is high, 1 ball, no strikes. Smith, slightly open stance in the left-hand batter's box. Stewart brings it. Ball high outside. Hitters count, 2 balls, no strikes. Favorable count for Dominic. Representing the tying run. Takes a ball inside, ball 3. Walk will be fine as well. There's a strike. Showed him a fastball 95. Smith in his career playing in his 19th game at Dodger Stadium. He's hit 1 home run here in his career. That homer was all the way back in 2019. Hitters count 3-1. Harris a lead at first base. Here it comes. Inside, ball 4. So he walks Smith. That puts runners at first and second. Tying run aboard. Go-ahead run coming to the plate in Austin Riley.
And the Braves had some opportunities, Ben, in this game. They just have not found that big hit. You get guys on base in scoring position. You've got to take advantage. You know, it's a tough place to play, but these are some pretty big moments here.
Braves send out Jorge Mateo to pinch run for Dominic Smith. And certainly a boost of speed there. Austin Riley has made contact 3 times tonight. He's 2 for 3. RBI single in the second, had a double in the 4th. His double in the 4th inning almost left the ballpark. Hit halfway up the left field wall. Stewart deals. Riley takes ball 1 high. Just want a good approach here, and when he gets a fastball in the zone, got to be able to put the bat on it. Also had a fly out to right field in the 6th inning. 1-0 pitch. He swings and sends it foul. That was a sweeper there. That lands on the 3rd deck along the first baseline. Mateo is at first. Harris is at second. Bat in the hands of Riley. Trailing 3-1 in the 8th. And the 1-1 up and in, 2 balls and a strike.
He just has not been able to command that fastball so far. A lot of them missing up in the zone.
Well, in a situation like this, Nick, you want to make sure that you're aggressive, but at the same time, seeing what you're seeing, got to be patient with this guy. Hasn't had his best command. 2-1 pitch, pulled foul to the third baseline.
You're right, and you have to pick spots, and we've talked about this before. You can't just try to chase everything, cover both sides of the plate. That was a sinker in off the plate and a 2-1 count. You want something middle of the plate in that situation. Once you see sinker in, you got to lay off. Now he's in a 2-strike situation.
Tanner Scott tossing in their bullpen. He's a left-hander. Riley awaits the 2-2. Here it is. Outside ball 3. Stewart struggling with the command. He's thrown a dozen pitches. 7 balls, 5 strikes. And if he walks Riley, they would be loaded for Yastrzemski. The 3-2 swung on, missed, strike 3. Had a 96-mile-an-hour fastball, but he was late. Frustrated Riley walks back to the first base dugout. That was belt high, middle. Those are the kind you see in your dreams.
Yeah, it's frustrating, too. It feels like that's kind of been the theme all night. They lull you to sleep a little bit with the secondary stuff, and then the Braves hitters been beat with fastballs that are pretty good to hit at times.
So now it's up to Yastrzemski, who's 0 for 3. 3-1 Dodgers in the 8th. First pitch, a ball strike. Well, Yastrzemski very frustrated back in the 6th inning when he struck out with runners at first and third. That came with 2 down at the end of the inning. And an opportunity to make good on it now with runners at first and second. 2 down again, but he needs a hit. 0-1 in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Will Smith's done a really nice job behind the plate tonight. A bunch of balls in the dirt, not one's gotten by.
He's been a brick wall back there. The inning started with a single by Harris after a flyout, a walk to Smith, and they have Mateo for him, then a strike versus Riley. 1-1 pitch. Yeah, it's a reach and a miss and a changeup. Just wouldn't get there, and he was flailing after it to make it a 1-2 count. Meanwhile, Aaron Bummer and Dylan Lee both tossing in the bullpen. Top of the order due up for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 8th. Time requested by Yastrzemski. Braves are 1 for 9 with runners in scoring position in this game. And they are due for something good to go their way. Let's see if Yaz can deliver that. The 1-2 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, backhanded by Freeman, underhands to the bag, close race, and won by Stewart. And that ends the top of the 8th inning. Braves strand 2 more aboard. They have stranded 10 and are 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 3-1 Dodgers.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got... No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Dodgers 3, Braves 1 into the bottom of the 8th inning. New pitcher for the Braves, left-hander Aaron Bummer. It'll be game number 17, 1-1 with a 5.25 ERA. We saw him on Monday in Seattle. Pitched 2/3 of an inning, 2 hits, didn't allow a run, walked 1 and struck out.
So Bummer versus Ohtani to lead it off at the bottom of the 8th. First pitch swinging, fly ball to deep right. Yastrzemski over to his left. He's under it. 1 pitch and 1 down. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If Aaron Bummer had struck out the side in order, our contestant Terry Pinder would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar CTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar CTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Braves in the 9th will have 9-1-2 coming up with Jarvis, Baldwin, and Albies. Currently trailing 3-1. First pitch misses high. 1 ball and no strikes. Will Smith 0 for 3. 2 strikeouts and a fly out to left field. 1-0 from Bummer. And way up into the air to center. Michael Harris looking up into the LA night. He's under it. Makes the catch. 2 down here in the 8th inning. That brings Freddie Freeman up to the plate. It's 63 degrees here in LA right now. I think they turned on the foot heater under our desktop. Do you feel that?
I knew that my feet and legs were not cold, but my upper body is.
I just felt some heat down beneath me. I thought you'd set the booth on fire or something. 2 down for Freddie Freeman. Freeman takes the ball inside. I mean, this ballpark was built in the 60s, and they got this really old foot heater, little unit that runs along the floorboard. And I guess somebody cut that thing on. Getting a hot foot all of a sudden. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Freeman fouls it back. 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1. Freeman hit the homer in the 6th inning to make it a 3-1 game. Bummer's 1-1 pitch. Then a ball outside, 2 balls and a strike.
Tell you what, this would be a really nice outing for Aaron Bummer. He's been scuffling a little bit lately. To be able to go through Ohtani, Will Smith, and Freddie Freeman would be a big boost to his confidence.
2-1 pitch. Freeman turns on it, sends it foul on the right field line. Well, they still have Tanner Scott tossing in the bullpen, so the 9th would likely be his. It's up to Bummer to see if they're trailing by the 2 runs they're currently down by. 2-2 pitch. Low and outside curveball. 3-2 on Freeman. Should he reach, Paez would come to the plate. Payoff pitch. Fly ball to center. Michael Harris drifting back a bit. He's under it, squares up to it, makes the catch shy of the warning track, and down they go in order. Well, the Braves are down to their final try. We go to the top of the 9th inning, 3-1.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Your smart speaker can help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves down by 2 into the top of the ninth inning. New pitcher for the Dodgers, left-hander Tanner Scott. 17 games, 0-1 with a 1.76 ERA. 2 for 2 in save opportunities so far this year. 2-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, tons of strikes. Been scoreless in 15 of his 17 appearances on the year.
Here's a highly coveted piece a couple of off seasons ago and landed with the Dodgers. Braves will use Kyle Farmer to pinch hit for Jim Jarvis. For Jarvis tonight, had a great defensive play. Also had a single in the 5th inning, his first big league hit, but also had a costly error. And now Farmer batting .333 on the season, no homers and 3 RBIs climbing in to face the left-hander Scott. And the first pitch on the way, Farmer takes a called strike. And fastball 96 on the inner third.
Tanner Scott, 4 years, $72 million last year. Had a tough first year in L.A. ERA almost 5.
0-1 to Farmer. Swung on, missed over the top of the slider. Farmer leading it off, trying to get aboard for the top of the order. 0-2 pitch, a lunge and a miss and a slider for strike 3. Scott fans Farmer. Now back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin.
A nasty slider that's down and in. And you know, as a 2-pitch guy, you've got to cover that fastball up at the top and slider down and in to righties. Tough to cover both.
It's been a night where the Braves have had the leadoff man on 4 times in 9 innings, but only 1 run scored. Drake Baldwin, the batter. He swings and drives it foul. Slicing down the left field line. Off into the second deck and an 0-1 count. Tanner Scott. Thick black beard. Comes set, kicks and brings the 0-1. Baldwin fouls it straight back. Scott with a powder blue glove, number 66 on his back. Left arm has no ink on it, but the right arm tattooed in a full sleeve, shoulder all the way down to the wrist. The 0-2 pitch. Baldwin slaps it down the left field line, slicing foul into the screen. So 0-2 on Drake. He's been on twice. He's displayed a patient eye tonight with 2 walks, but no hits. Also a couple of strikeouts. If he can reach, the tying run would come to the plate, Ozzie Albies. Left on left matchup, 0-2, shot right out the third and caught out of the air by Max Muncy. Squared up the fastball, but Muncy was well off the line and had it played perfectly. Now the Braves out of their final out. Ozzie Albies the batter. Ozzie's had success versus Scott. You get to see Ozzie bat from the right side. Ozzie 4 for 11 in his career with a home run. That's a .364 average. First pitch to him misses low. And if he can reach, then you bring Matt Olson to the plate. Matt is 0 for 8 in his career versus Tanner Scott. Just want the shot at him. 1-0 pitch. Ozzie takes a strike, low slider. Both teams have both ABS challenges remaining, just in case that comes into play. 1 ball and 1 strike. Scott right of the belt buckle. 1-1 pitch. Broken bat bouncer and foul on the other side of third. Barrel landed about 2/3 of the way down the third baseline. Tommy Watkins going to pick it up. Ozzie needs a brand new weapon. That pitch was probably about 4 inches off the ground. And he went down and got the end of the bat on it and just split that bat right down the middle.
And that's one thing that makes him so good, just being able to hit tough pitches out of the zone.
51,255 rise to their feet. Braves down to their final strike. On the 1-2. Ozzie with a fly ball just back of first. Freddie Freeman under it in foul ground just back of the infield cutout. Makes the catch. And the Dodgers sit down the Braves 1-2-3 in the ninth. And they take game 1 3-1. Braves had the early lead, and Chris Sale was outstanding, but the bat just could not come to his aid. And the Dodgers with a run in the fifth and another in the sixth, and that lead to their bullpen, and they win it by a final score of 3-1. For the Braves in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Dodgers 3, Braves 1. Back with the totals after this.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at OnwardReserve.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Bellew here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Dodgers take game 1, 3-1 over the Braves. The Braves have now lost 8 straight games in this ballpark, dating back to September of 2023. Got to get that turned around tomorrow. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Nick Green, who are you picking tonight?
Going to be Michael Harris. The Braves had 9 hits on the night. 4 of those off the bat of Michael Harris. Exit velocities of 111, 105, 109, and 111. Pretty good night.
Yeah, he had a great night, and he did his part. Michael Harris, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. Outdoors get more done. Here are the totals for the Dodgers: 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors, 3 men left on base. They had 1 home run, a solo home by Freddie Freeman in the 6th inning. For the Braves, 1 run, 9 hits, 1 error, 10 men left on base. Braves were 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position. No homers for the Braves tonight. Alex Vesia is the winning pitcher. He faced 1 batter. He got the win. He's 1-0 with a 1.38 ERA. Chris Sale deserved better as he was brilliant for 7 innings, struck out 7, but he takes the loss. He's now 6-2 with a 2.20 ERA. Tanner Scott picks up the save, his third, at a 1.65 ERA for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 36 minutes in front of 51,255. Dodgers improved to 24-14 on the season, and the Braves fall to 26-13. Game 2 tomorrow night. Give you all the details on that when we come back and close on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, listen, it's that Rick Jackson again.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Dang, I know, right?
What do you have, Sugar?
I'll take the meatloaf and Rick Jackson for governor.
He's something, ain't he?
Oh, he's tough. No tolerance for criminal illegals, no woke ideology.
No more do-nothing career politicians.
The man escaped the projects and built one of Georgia's most successful businesses. Plus, he's big-time pro-Trump. And he wants to cut our property taxes. Like for real.
Shush, y'all. Here comes the good part.
No more free rides for people who refuse to work. You want to sit on your butt, binge watch Netflix, and scarf down Cheetos? Do it with your own money.
Amen to that.
Conservative Rick Jackson for Georgia.
I just love that Cheetos part.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Well, the Dodgers win this one 3-1 over the Braves. Braves will try to strike back tomorrow in the second game of this series. Braves and Dodgers tomorrow night at Dodger Stadium here in L.A. And our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 7:55 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Nick and I have the first pitch at 9:10 Eastern, 8:10 Central, and 7:10 locally here in Los Angeles. Right-hander Spencer Strider gets the ball for the Braves. He has no record and an ERA of 8.10. Meanwhile, lefty Blake Snell makes his season debut as he opposes the Braves. So far, guys back in studio, we appreciate their hard work tonight, staying up late. Joe Virgin and Ben Rose, congrats, fellas. We appreciate you being there for us. Also for Nick Green and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Dodger Stadium. Before we part ways, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Dodgers beat the Braves 3-1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting now at Baird Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came off the bat of Austin Riley. His second inning single sent Michael Harris to second home. Austin Riley went 2 for 4, a single, a double, and RBI. And how about Michael Harris, 4 for 4 with 4 singles. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 3-1 Game 1 loss to the Los Angeles Dodgers. It wasn't due to lack of opportunities. The Braves 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position, and they left 10 men on base. Chris Sale got the loss, 7 innings, 5 hits, only 2 earned runs, didn't walk anybody, and struck 7 out. So Chris Sale had himself a very good day, but the offense could not get going. Let's go to the highlights, and it looked like it was going to start out pretty strong. Top of the second, after a single by Michael Harris II and a double from Dominic Smith, Austin Riley stands in looking to get going and get the Braves on the board.
Sheehan steps and deals the 1-1. Riley smokes it up the middle, base hit. That rolls across the blades of grass in center. That'll drive in a run. Smith had to make sure it was going to go through, so he had to hold up at second, then take off. But it's an RBI single by Austin Riley, and it's 1-0 Braves as they're at the corners with 1 down.
Dodgers get one right back. Bottom of the second, after a 1-out single from Teoscar Hernandez, Kyle Tucker stands in against Chris Sale, looking to tie it up.
1-2. With a flare down the right field line, that will drop in fair and roll to the corner. Around second, heading for third base, Hernandez. He gets the green light. Braves just now hit the cutoff man. It's a tie game. Kyle Tucker just hooked a little flare down the right field line. And Hernandez scores from first on the double to make it 1 apiece.
Bottom of the third, Santiago Espinal at the plate against Chris Sale, and Mike Yastrzemski Jr. does his best Ronald Acuna Jr. impression.
33 pitches for Sale, 3-2 pitch, flat toward right field, going back is Yastrzemski. It's down. He's able to cut it off right for the warning track, fires it in. Here's the 2-out throw to second. Jarvis with a tag, and he's out at second base. We're used to seeing Ronald Acuna deliver strikes from deep right field. This time it's Mike Yastrzemski, who had a perfect 2-hopper to the bag. Jarvis able to glove it and slap the tag right on Espinal for the out. What a play.
It was a great tag from Jim Jarvis, and that was not the last time he made a defensive Jim. In fact, let's listen to that right now. Bottom of the fourth, runner on first, 2 down. Kyle Tucker at the plate, and here is more Jim Jarvis.
0-1 pitch. Floater into left field, going back Jarvis, and he dives and makes the catch. What a play by Jim Jarvis. How did he get there? It's as if his arm just kept stretching and stretching as he dove back into shallow left, and he robs Kyle Tucker. $1 million play by Jim Jarvis.
It was indeed. Go look at the replay. It was awesome. He would follow that up in the top of the fifth with his first major league hit. So congratulations to Jim Jarvis. Bottom of the fifth, 2 down, runner at second. Shohei Ohtani at the plate against Chris Sale, looking to give the Dodgers the lead.
Sale goes to work. First pitch, ground ball, right side base hitting the right field. Coming around third base now, Muncy, or rather Rojas. He comes to the plate and scores. And the arm single by Ohtani gives the Dodgers the lead in the top of the fifth inning. Wasn't hit all that hard, but it was perfectly placed between Albies and Olsen.
Bottom of the fifth, or bottom of the sixth, I should say, Freddie Freeman leading off the inning against Chris Sale with a chance to give the Dodgers the lead.
0-1 pitch in the air to deep center. Michael Harris going to go back. Michael's at the wall. That is gone. The 75th pitch of the game, Freddie Freeman belts one out just to the left of straightaway center. That's his 4th year, and it's now 3-1 LA.
This one's going to hurt. That's his 100th home run as a member of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Let's spin ahead all the way to the top of the ninth. 2 down. Ozzie Albies at the plate as the final hope for the Braves.
51,255 rise to their feet. Braves down to their final strike. And the 1-2. Ozzie with a fly ball just back of first. Freddie Freeman under it in foul ground just back of the infield cutout. Makes the catch. And the Dodgers sit down the Braves 1-2-3 in the ninth. And they take game 1 3-1. Braves had the early lead and Chris Sale was outstanding, but the bat just could not come to his aid. And the Dodgers with a run in the 5th and another in the 6th. And that lead to their bullpen, and they win it by a final score of 3-1. For the Braves in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Dodgers 3, Braves 1.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 1 run, 9 hits, 1 error. For the Dodgers, 3 runs, only 5 hits, and no errors. Alex Vesia only faced 1 hitter, but he got the win. He's 1-0 on the season. Chris Sale gets the loss. He's now 6-2. Tanner Scott a perfect 9th, his 3rd save of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get an injury report, plus we'll get sound from the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts, because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 3-1 loss in Game 1 to the Los Angeles Dodgers. Braves dropped to 26-13 on the season. Dodgers improve to 24-14. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, Walt, obviously you guys have been a good offense all year. You went 1 for 10 voters in scoring position. Is that a situation where you get 10 at-bats, you're happy with that? Or is there something you wanted to see in those spots that you didn't see tonight?
Well, we had opportunities. I think the game could have turned there on the Riley ball, close to being a homer. it could be 3-1 us right there, but instead, there's an out at the plate and the game stays tied 1-1. So I thought that was a big spot in the game. But yeah, we had opportunities. Sale did a hell of a job going 7 innings. Big velocity from him tonight. He kept it throughout. And like he always does, gave us a chance to win. But yeah, we had some opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of look at Sales out of it. He might have been one pitch. He might have one back there. I mean, that's pretty good over 7.
Yeah, no, he was great. I mean, that's we'll win a lot of those games. Him pitching like that. But you got to score more than one. But yeah, Sale was great.
We're making a big deal out of this series, and we're in May. I mean, how big a deal is it for you and your team?
It's always tough coming in here. It's a good test all the time when you come in here against a good club. It's a series in May, so I don't want to make it anything more than that. But it's always it's a good barometer for where you're at, because you got to go through these guys. They're back-to-back world champs, so it's always a good test.
You okay then with Michael trying to score on that play then?
Yeah, 2 outs. You're going to be aggressive on your sends there. So I thought it was a good send. Michael says he feels good, and so that's why he played center field tonight. So yeah, no issues there.
Sale has been outstanding. Was there anything different in the way he threw tonight versus his previous?
No, he's pretty much great every time he touches the mound. Every time we see him, he's great. I think he had one outlier this year, but that happens once about every 7 years with him.
I know one throwing error was costly, but how about your defense?
Yeah, and Yaz cut off a ball in right center early in the game and made a great throw. Jarvis made an outstanding tag on that play to get the out at second base. Would have been a leadoff double. And Jarvis makes a great diving play. Just the throw got away from him, but he's impressed in the short time so far.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll take a look at a little bit of an injury report. I'm Barrett Sallee, and this is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here, recapping the 3-1 loss to the Dodgers. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. Michael Harris II went 4 for 4 today. He was actually slated originally to start in left field, but they moved him to center field, and I think that worked out pretty well. He made some great catches in center field. Ronald Acuna Jr. was doing some drills before the game, and Walt Weiss said before the game that he could be activated as early as Wednesday, and that is the first day that he's eligible to come back off the injured list. Ha-Seong Kim, 1 for 3 with a walk and a run in game 1 for the Stripers over the Norfolk Tides. He did not play in game 2. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call. That's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Chris Sale, and we'll preview game 2 of the 3-game set versus the Dodgers. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
It's time to dig into doing with Spring Garden Deals at the Home Depot. Save on plants like azaleas and hydrangeas to add a pop of color to your garden. Or grow a veggie garden and turn fresh harvests into feasts that bring everyone to the table. No matter your garden goals, the Home Depot has everything you need. Shop Spring Garden Deals for 4 days at the Home Depot, now through May 10th.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BCF.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here recapping the Braves 3-1 loss. In game one of the 3-game set, they had their opportunities, 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position. They left 10 on base. It was a great performance from Chris Sale, even though he did get the loss. 7 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, 2 of them were earned. Didn't walk anybody and struck out 7. Here is Chris Sale.
No, I mean, I've had an extra day for the last few starts, so off day yesterday. And, so just felt like I was kind of getting into my mechanics pretty good and just happened to be coming out pretty good.
I mean, you've been part of some of these games before, but how tough is it when you kind of just look back and say, one pitch maybe, everything really good for 7 innings and maybe one pitch you want back?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's kind of what unfolded this game really was, that homer in the 6th. I got to do a better job of being able to kind of keep it on the rails there a little bit. You can come back from 1, but once you start getting late into the game, and you just give them momentum like that with the arms they got in the bullpen, it's going to be tough. So, I mean, if that's the one you want back.
I'd like just to know what your defense did behind Yaz, Harris, Jarvis. Had to make a good play too. What do you think of the defense?
I thought it was great. That's Jarvis at short. That was one of the better plays you're going to see on a big league field. Credit to some obviously my defense, but where they're playing and positioning and stuff like that. He's a one of one really when it comes to being able to play multiple positions at an elite level. That's not as easy as he makes it look. And even Ole, you're getting close to the rail right there. You got the steps, you got the camera well. So, all around, they definitely help keep that game closer than maybe it should have been.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. Game 1 in the books. Braves looking to win game 2, even up the series tomorrow night. Blake Snell will get the ball for the Dodgers. It'll be his first start of the season. He's been on the injured list with lingering left shoulder fatigue. He pitched 55 pitches in his last minor league rehab start. 4 innings, 55 pitches for Snell, so he'll probably be on a little bit of a pitch count tomorrow. Spencer Strider, his second start of the season coming your way. He went 3 1/3, 4 hits, 3 earned runs, 5 walks, and 6 strikeouts in his season debut last time out against the Rockies. Ford Leadoff Show, 7:55 Eastern Time. First pitch between the Braves and Dodgers, 9:10 from Dodger Stadium in L.A. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Mark Myers out in Chavez Ravine, Ben Rose and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from L.A., Dodgers 3, Braves 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Lefty against lefty. Pitch to Isbell. Ground ball headed for left field. Here comes the runner around third. It's a hit. Here comes Lofton sliding in. Royals win it. How about that for a comeback?
96.5 The Fan, Royals 4, Tigers 3. Let's get a little higher scoring. Mariners, White Sox combined for 20 runs. Mariners had more.
Here's the pitch. Swung on, tagged, right field. It's high, it's deep, it is gone! Into the Mariners bullpen, a grand slam for Luke Raley. He torched it, and the Mariners lead 5-1.
Seattle Sports, 7:10 a.m. It's a 12-8